readers and digital people, and welcome back to GPReeds. I am your host, Grant Reeds, and tonight we are looking into something brand new for me. The show's been out for a while. It actually seems like it has ended. There are four. Why do I always commit the end of things? But there are 4 chapters. The final one is called Final, so I'm guessing the show ended. But tonight we are looking into Rhee's Rapture, and I'm very excited about this one. It looks super dark, super complex, so it's right up my alley. That's exactly what I love in a series, to be complex, dark, and to have a purpose, and this definitely seems to be carrying a message along with it. I am super excited to be getting into this. How are you all tonight? Let me see who else here. Hey Mikey, good to see you, man. LWH, good to see you. Samantha, really glad you made it. Roxy, Free Spirit Katie, yay! Glad you made it. Austere, and Lily Ardat. Lily Ardat. And Illyra Shade 56. Alright, really glad to see you all tonight. Thank you all for the likes. And I'm so glad you all can make it. So what I know about this series so far, it seems to be another stalker situation similar to Peaceful Watcher. But this one, instead of watching people in public, they seem to have hacked someone's webcam and are invading their lives and possibly turning their webcam into, and their room into a red room, if y'all know what a red room is. Because Chapter 2 seems to be, or Act 2 seems to be called Red Room. So it's going to get really crazy really quick. Let's go ahead and jump on in. What do you say? Yeah, this looks really creepy, Samantha, for real. It's still going on? Okay, thank you for that update. LWH. King of Birds, glad you made it. All right, let's go ahead and jump in. We've got a few people here, so we'll go ahead and jump right in. All right, so first things first. Rhee's Rapture, here is the channel. They keep going into the definition of rapture, which is a feeling of intense pleasure or joy, but in the background they have like a hellscape or Armageddon or something, so that's kind of odd. They do have a Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Discord. I'm going to try to go into those tonight, but first thing we're going to do is go into all the acts in the main channel, which there are 4. Act 1, we named her Rapture. Act 2, The Red Game. Act 3, Free Man. And Act 4, Recourse or Final Act. So, we have started with the playlist for Act 1, and that's what we'll be jumping in tonight. I've got Google Translate up, mainly because the very first title in the first video is in French, and it says, Girl in Her Room, I Like Watching Her, which is very creepy. Alright, let's toss it a like, check the description, and that's where I found that, I believe. Yes. I said, what should we call her? Alright, let's jump right in. Again, glad to have you all tonight. Welcome to the Rhee's Rapture Live Dive.
Monkeys and people have different appetites, you know, but if I can...
Let me know if the audio level's a little weird.
Viewer, I think people, the pleasure of...
Watching people change is the creepiest thing ever. Oh, I feel icky.
This is my new project.
I feel icky just watching this.
I met her online a few years ago. I started to watch her.
She's gonna get killed. You're in trouble, lady. You see, this is why you always use virus protection, VPNs, and virtual machines. This is why. If you don't, people will spy on you. I have a sticker over my webcam because I don't want people spying on me like this. Not even joking, I really do have a sticker on my webcam.
We can watch her together.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm going to, but I don't know how it makes me feel.
What do you want to call her?
Victim? Whoop, that was something there. Real quick. What did that say? Ah! Don't. Going too quick. First impressions. Very creepy show. Holy frick. I need to see what that said. Keep your hands off of her. Hands off of her. Hands off of her. Okay. So he's jealous. Doesn't want anybody else to have her. Because he's claimed her as his own. Creep. See, why would you change in front of your webcam anyway? Whoa. Okay. Rhee Kim Hangul. It's in French again. What should we call it? Okay, that's what I just looked up. Was that what this channel was originally called?
Are you having fun? Are you having fun, monster? Would like to
make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Obsessed until they killed him 20 years forward. What? Yeah. He's like one of those psycho killer obsessed people. 20 years ago I saw the demon in my dreams.
The sexual urge was strongly developed in me, particularly in the last years. It was stimulated even more by the crimes themselves. For that reason I was always driven to find a new victim. Sometimes even when I seized my victim's throat, I had an orgasm. Sometimes not. Maybe I should message her. Maybe I should message her.
Oh yeah, he's gonna kill her. Holy frick, run, Rapture.
Message her, little Rapture.
Holy frick, you need to run. You don't even know this is happening. This is terrifying. You know, this is the kind of real-life horror crap that really bothers me, because this could happen. Somebody could be spying on you. This is why I'm so paranoid and have freaking sticky note over my webcam. This is terrifying. Yeah, I agree with Heather Hindle. It is magnificent, but also terrifying. Alright, let's see what this says in French this time. It says, we have our Rapture to keep us company. Also, that. And I guess this is the that. Let's see what the that is. Let us see. I don't like being alone. I'm not alone anymore. I get that, but doesn't mean you have to be a creep, kidnap people, and kill them. Even I don't care if it tickles your fancy, bro. Sometimes your fancy doesn't need to be tickled for the greater good. You know, for like, it's not worth any people's lives to tickle it. This is sounding really weird. I need to just move on. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the I Can Make You Care After Dark? No, it can't be. Yeah, she's after dark. And I See You is the guy. Well, that's creepy as crap.
Qui
Do I know you?
consume
Oh, no, but he knows you.
dans le sapin. Pour les enfants que tu ranimes au fond des dortoirs chérubins. Pour les pétales anonymes comme la rose du matin. Thank you, Satan. Pour le voleur que tu recouvres de ton chandail tendre et aucun. Pour les portées que tu lui ouvres sur la tanière des rupins.
Oh my freaking gosh. If somebody ever said that to me, okay.
Pour le robe que tu lui conseilles et le mégot que tu lui sers. Thank you, Satan. Pour les étoiles que tu sèmes dans le remords des assassins. Et pour ces cœurs qui battent quand même dans la poitrine des putains. Pour les idées que tu maquilles dans la tête des citoyens. Pour ma prise à l'estime, même si ça ne sert à rien.
I just got a friend request today, someone I didn't know, and they're like, "I like your videos." They sent me a message. What if they were typing things like this behind the scenes and not sending it? Oh, now this has me because they had one of those avatars with their face blanked up or display picture. I mean, okay, I'm freaking out a little bit just thinking about it. That's hardcore stalkers.
Isn't it better not to be alone? Better not to be alone.
Le prêtre qui s'exaspère a retrouvé deux agneaux pour le pinard élémentaire qui prend
This
pour du
is
château Marco pour le marché
speaking French strangely, where I can't understand you.
le rouge pour mettre à Barcelone, noir pour mourir à Paris.
Language of love. Well, that's even
I know
creepier.
where she lives. I know where she lives. Oh my god, it's a girlfriend.
Why is that face so freaking disturbing? Is it smiling? I feel like it's smiling really wide.
Let's see what
Okay, I need a slight break to read the comments because it's moving real fast. Well, this show's crazy intense. What a scary topic. Cyber stalking. And how beautifully executed. Cause not only is it like this energy, this like excited energy, this realm they're bringing us into, this feeling, this texture to the story, but it's also bringing that fear and that feeling of when you realize someone's watching you, like the music, the chaos, the devil. It's like you know something's watching you, and that's that disturbed breakdown of your soul feeling. I definitely get what you're putting out, and that is the freakiest crap. Hi, Tyler. No, I know you're not. I know you're not somebody trying to kill me, but I thought it was a funny coincidence. Yeah, brand new story, Poof Poof. Good to see you, man. Agnieszka Granska, good to see you too. Still, I'm not pronouncing that right. Zeus, hey Zeus. CNK114, glad to have you here. It is very creepy. Yeah, it's interesting, but it is very dark. It's a bit loud. Okay, let me turn it down some then. Thank you for letting me know. Do about half. I've gotten worse. I've gotten worse with what? I missed the context of that. Oh yeah, you're fine, Tyler. It's funny that it correlated with this topic. Polite killer. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's next level now, Poof. Hey, Flower Maiden, good to see you. I am doing great. We are looking into Rhee's Rapture, and it's like way more intense than I expected. It's the right kind of scary intense where it actually gets under my skin. So you all are gonna see some really weird reactions tonight. Just letting y'all know that. All right, I think I had long enough of a break. Thank you, Samantha, for letting me know it was too loud. I could not sample myself earlier. All right, how is this? If it's too quiet, I'll be looking at the chat also out of the corner of my eye. So let me know.
Rapture has been up to today.
Apparently, she's on TikTok now. Honestly, the angle from further away, like seeing both back and forth, it's better than just the front angle. What if like she's got some kind of deal with the devil or a demon, and this was all part of that?
Yes.
Like she was sold for doing something, like some kind of ritual. Getting that vibe. Yeah, there's a lot of like little things popping up that I'll have to do in an actual dive because I think a lot of it's in French. Let me see. Let me see if I can catch this one. There was one in that one though, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've missed too many more. I've been keeping an eye out. No, that was just the name. I guess. Trying to keep my eyes open.
Thirsty.
Yeah.
If you heard the story, you'd understand my side a little more. Now, I'm not here to tell you I'm the best.
Why do I feel like this is Mask from Connect the Dots? Like cyber stalking someone. Something gives me that vibe. This seems like the type of woman he's into. I'm sorry if you're watching Mask. I don't mean any offense. It just makes me think of you. I'm sorry.
God, but hell, where's the fun in that?
This guy's a fun villain, but he's also very creepy.
Rapture.
I have a thing for girls who dress like Sailor Moon. It's getting crowded, baby. Let's go get some room. I know your name.
Yeah, calling it Rhee's Rapture, it's like, it feels like he owns her, but also it's like, his rapture is murder and stalking.
Give me my space when I need you to.
This also feels very, in the realm of user 64342 also. Like, just that whole Draconis vibe to it. She kind of looks like a young Britney Spears, not gonna lie. This outfit, the makeup and everything, the glasses.
Head spins. I got confused.
I get the loneliness, dude, but you don't have to be crazy because of it. It's not good enough justification, my dude. If you wonder what I'm drinking, it's a giant thing of chai tea.
Welcome back, friends. I understand I love something, and let me be free.
Yeah, I love this vibe too, Tyler. If you have not looked into user, just the name is user 64342. If you've not looked into that before, Tyler, I definitely would. It definitely has this vibe. Would definitely look into their channel. I'm not wrong. Okay, I didn't think I was. I'm kind of catching a vibe here. I'm seeing a pattern. Mask would totally do that. Yeah. Sold her soul to the TikTok devils. Good one, Smith. Yeah, definitely need to look into all the lyrics and all the music in this. That's got to be important. Music is definitely a high feature in this series. Hey, that NB kid, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Looks are very well chosen in a plot. Yeah, okay. Definitely need to look into it then. User's ARG is very good. Hey, and good to see you. Yeah, definitely rewatch User 64342. They are definitely worth it. And Detective Nice, glad to have you too. Yes, thank you, C&K. That is User's channel if y'all want to check that out. Okay, let's continue.
Man-made hell. It wasn't only my friend. It was my god.
Excuse me?
Rapture became my new obsession.
Who was your god? Okay, I missed some there. Let's go back for a second.
Only my friend. Man-made hell.
Man-made hell.
It wasn't only my
It wasn't only my
friend. It was my god.
Interesting.
Rapture became my new obsession.
What did you lose before, then? This is so freaking creepy. Eating orchids give no one just yet. What? How about you all don't focus so much on the entire class? Focus so much on romance that you lose yourself and become a monster like this. It's an easy slope to fall into. That obsession and that pain, that loneliness is what will corrupt you to all get out. It's best that you find a hobby that isn't terrifying or invasive. You made the right choice going for a hobby, but you made the wrong choice in choosing to stalk people.
What's love? I have something better.
You better love, huh?
It doesn't really matter.
You say that you have control. Okay, well you say that, but the reason you want to have control is because you felt rejected. Like you had no control before. You got that, I don't want to use the word, but you starts with an I, ends with a cell, and you've got that mindset that the world is mistreating you and took away all your control and belittles you, and it makes you feel like you're below humankind, like you're not even human. So you want to have control over humans, put yourself above them because you feel like they owe you, because they put you below. That's the mindset I'm getting. I've talked to those people before, and that's always the mind space they come from. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened here.
That I have control.
Sorry for the background noise, my brother's here.
Be one of us.
And you like the innocent, his friends, and again.
I see you're suffering. You're inflicting pain on others because you're in pain. I get it. But it's the wrong course of action.
You want to know what happens to an eyeball when it gets punctured?
Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I know what happens, and I don't want to see it. Thanks. No, yeah, thanks, but no thanks. User's channel is really fun, though. If you get a chance, definitely recommend looking it up. Or clicking the link that CK posted. Well, glad you made it to the stream. Welcomes back to you. I think I need to go back after we do the initial watch. I need to take some notes, not only on the musical lyrics, but on all the highlighted words, because I feel like the colored words all make a message.
It all goes back to you. You're bound to give me your reserve.
I hope I'm ready, Detective Nice. Right, simply a gentleman. Hello, hey, what's up? I'm working on this project, thought you might be interested. Oh, Whoa. Right now he's being benign. It always escalates. Of course, let me know if he does be great. Okay. He is, and totally is. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Tyler. That's why it creeps me out. It gives me that realism vibe that, and the emotions, and I don't particularly want to feel them. Very well executed and honestly, truly terrifying. Just a Sigma. Okay. I feel like I missed something. Real quick. Right here. Okay, I'm just being jumpy at this point, expecting a hidden code. Okay, real quick before we continue, they keep skipping before I can read the descriptions. I'm going to read this quick. It's good to have connections, more cameras, more fun. Okay. Let me see. This is episode 6. Let me go back to 5 and 4. I did not get those, and also 3. I'm just going to read the descriptions real quick. Father was a big collector of fantastic genre movies. I have a collection of a different sort. Monster's still following. Do you think she's a screamer or a squealer? Nice work again. I think we have a lot in common. Okay, who's this monster? Don't know yet. We haven't formally met. I'm sure you will film it if you do. There's nothing better than watching a cute girl whimper. Looking forward to the next one, dude. Okay, that's creepy as frick. Oof. No, that's not interesting. That's terrifying. Who's this monster? No videos. Creep. Alright, this was the Twitter one. Monster says, do you have email or something? I would like to talk to you privately. Not them with my friend. I mean, Sailor Moon, Stay Wild, Moonchild. Okay. To exist is to suffer. See, I get where he's coming from, and I feel for him. I really do. But the way he's handling it is it's bad. I did read that one. Okay. It's good to have connections, more cameras, more fun. Okay. All right. We're back to where we're supposed to be. 7 or 6, yeah. Okay. And that's another thing. That's another thing that makes this terrifying. Is I can actually, I can level with this guy, so I feel like there's hope. But the fact that I know where he's at and know how unhinged he is and know what level he's brought himself to, the things that you'd be capable of in that level is just, there's not words to describe how terrifying it is, to be honest. Okay, okay, he's in her house now, in her room. This is not a webcam. Somebody is in there with a camcorder. It has escalated. If the actors in the show, or I don't know, it's just one of those things. It's like, is this even actors? Is this something that's actually going on? But if it was possible to contact one or both of the people in play, that's what I'm trying to say, not actors, but the people in play, the Stalker or Rapture, if it's possible to contact them, I would love to do an interview after I watch this just to see where their mindset is after all of this. Very curious now. Have it a psychologist moment. What inspired this?
Is all I got.
Loving's all you got. You said you didn't need love. You have something better than love. So have you downgraded yourself? But I feel like there was something that happened that triggered this idea. That's what terrifies me. It smells like cotton candy and sin. Red room caught on camera. Well, that's creepy. Your legend man. What does she smell like? Dang, I think I'm in love. Ew. Cotton candy and sin. Rapture. She smelled like cotton candy and sin. Her skin is as pale as snow, her eyes as dark as coals, her lips as red as a rose, and within her I loathe. One day she will see what I see, and this will be the skeleton key, and then it will be time for Rhee to take his fee and leave. Rapture doesn't know what this project is or what the poem was exactly used for, which makes things more fun and exciting for me. Now you're just teasing her, creep. It's so excited now when I see your alerts pop up. The things I think about or have been thinking about. This monster person. I mean, I can tell you what's on my mind, but I don't think the world is ready for that. I mean, no lies told. Okay. This monster is going to be the problem. I got a feeling this guy might actually protect Rapture at some point from Monster. We'll see. We'll see. What does sin smell like? Well, it's going quick. Woo, okay. Let's not go 1,000 miles an hour. Okay, haha. Let's see, what did it say? I bought the comic and I adore it. Okay, this might not be important. Haha, well, you know what? It has very little to do with the movie. The whole fling with the older man was just in the film. We really like the comic as well. Or maybe a reading stream one day. I'm down to listen to you read. Yeah, I might stream tonight and show you. IDK, if I'll read the whole thing. Why not? Creepy. Oh, okay. She ever do such a thing? Not that. Why would she ever want to do tricks on him? Not fun? So you do agree with her. Correct, about tricking. Find someone he could...
About tricking him? No, I don't agree. I don't think she should have done that. I think that was really rude of her. I don't think you should play with someone's life at all.
Yeah, it'll fudge up. This atmosphere is so... I don't know. I like the atmosphere of this show. It's like peaceful, exciting, and also creepy. And nerve-wracking because I'm afraid she's gonna die. Interesting combo. It reminds me a lot of House of Thousand Corpses, that vibe. You watch honestly, you watch any Rob Zombie film. It's that same vibe that I can't really describe. Why does she have a gun? I mean, that's good for protect herself from you, but I mean, what else is she involved with?
Like cotton candy and sin.
Her skin is as pale as snow. Her eyes are as dark as coal. And within her, I loathe.
It's like a gothic
One
Barbie
day
doll.
she will see what I see.
This will be
Be the skeleton key.
The audio recordings and the music and everything, it's so well done. This is super professional. Whoever made this, you are amazing. This is very well done.
And it will be time for Rhee to
Very
take his
professional.
fee. And leave.
Not everyone would see that off the bat, but I know what you're doing, and it's so well executed.
I'm a blind limbo girl in the fantasy world. Dress me up, make you die. I'm your darling.
in sin.
Now we're gonna play, what is it? It's a Gorillaz song, She's My Caller, I think? Or just Caller? I love Gorillaz. Alright, it's from, let's see, Caller is from Humans. The Gorillaz album, Humans. Pulp Fiction Rapture awaits us. Making friends on TikTok. Welcome to the show, friends. Making friends on social media has been very rewarding. It's nice to share one's hobby with like-minded individuals. It feels better not to be alone. Also, to all the eyes watching, thank you. Join us at Rapture awaits us. Okay. Interesting. 100 videos and channels. That's interesting. Special thanks to individuals who appeared in my video. Credits for the participation, though they don't know me personally. Art is art, my friends. Always Purge Kitty. Ninja of Melevation. Queen Valkyrie. And Jay the Clown. That's what Monster had to say. Amazing, man. Feisty little thing. This dude is creeping me out more than Rhee. You should see her when she's angry. Well, maybe you will. Okay. Culture instant reference. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, like the exploitation grindhouse film vibe. Exactly. Rob Zombie does lean heavily into that. You're absolutely right. Illy Raya Shade. Jory, hey, nice to see you. Glad you made it to the stream. We are looking into Rhee's Rapture. Taking a short breather to read through the comments. So far, he's been stalking her, and he's been expressing his loneliness and despair and disdain and anger, but we haven't really seen him act yet. He's getting closer. He is contacting her now. And he's got into her house, which is creepy. And he's been expressing to Monster what she smells like. Call you Creek? Okay. Creek. I will remember that. Alright, let's continue.
I will be welcome along with you to the show.
Man, he's been following her through everything. Oh, wait a minute, Purge Kitty. Okay, that's his stuff, never mind. So he's called Purge Kitty? I need to follow them on Instagram. I mean, not Instagram, TikTok. I need to follow him on TikTok. I think that's, no, that's somebody they're following. Yeah. I think. Yeah, it's just random people, never mind. I think. It's hard to tell. Are you, wait a minute, are you yeah, I think he's sharing Rapture's videos now. That's creepy. Oh, they're all, everyone who's been watching it, everybody in his quote-unquote red room, you know, not a murder red room, but his spy cam of her. He's been sharing the videos out and everybody's started to post them. They've created a community around her. How would you feel about that? How would you feel if, I mean, without them coming into your house and being murderous, if you found a bunch of videos of you and someone started a community, like this cult following community around you, how would you react? Would you jump in, become their queen? Or would you be terrified and ask them to take it down? Where would your mind space be if this happened to you? Like I said, minus the creepy stuff, but just to find out you've been turned into a community called Rapture. Or Rapture awaits us, actually. Honestly, I don't know what I would do. Depends on if I thought I could utilize it for good or not. That's really what it would come down to.
I don't take her number, just not think I call her. Or take her down to somewhere dread and naughty. Then my sister might not be no her. This is my
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Be one of us.
I didn't mean to do that. Please.
Was he asking that?
You wanted to.
Who are you talking to? See, I think he's trying to get After Dark herself to become Rapture for them, become their goddess, basically. Because remember he said that the thing he studied before, thing he's obsessed with before, became his god. I think he's wanting her to become his goddess. Talk to him here. Call me. Sorry, I know you wanted to talk about the poem.
Talk to me about something. I'm sorry. Like, I had a drink before. I have like really bad anxiety.
You were saying something about best intentions?
I wanted to thank you more formally for reading the poem. Your voice is perfect.
You paid me too much, though. Like, I cannot accept that.
You can. Raise the right of being up there.
Now it's making me think bad about all of like Twitch culture and TikTok culture. Like, people basically, you know, it's worse in the OnlyFans part of the community and that side of things, where you're paying to like sell yourself in that way. But like, even like TikTok and like any social media, really, you're kind of selling yourself. You're selling your life, yourself, your friends, your every part of your life, your day to day. Just, it's kind of a creepy thought now that I really think about it. 'Cause he paid her to read that, so now he owns that portion of her life. You know, when you upload something to the internet, everyone who watches it can experience it, and that site technically owns that chunk of your life. It's a really weird thought.
What's the matter?
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's getting late. Thanks again for the money. It really did help me out.
Oh, you were finished. Oh, well, allow me to retort. What does Marcellus Wallace What country you from? What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what? Marcellus Wallace looks like. What? Say what again?
Say what again?
Do people actually like chill out and like? I know that's a weird question, but do people actually like chill out and listen to music and like sing along with the music in real life? Because I don't guess I don't do downtime. If I have downtime, I'm probably writing. Like, I never stop moving. I don't take time to just chill usually, unless I'm at the park. Oh, so I haven't seen chapter 4 yet? Okay, cool. Honestly. Awesome. Jinleia, good to see you. Glad you made it. Well, late's better than never. I'm always happy to see you at the stream. Glad to have you. Average YouTube lifestyle? I wish. Closing a great community, sir. I don't... I could see it, Zeus. I could see it. Oh my gosh, Katie! Always! You're so freaking awesome. You're so nice to me. You never have to donate. I hope you know that, but I really, really do appreciate it. It does help me out. Really, thank you so much, Free Spirit Katie. You're freaking amazing. This is so scary. I'm still new to all the content variety, but yikes. And yes, I have stickers over my laptop camera and desktop. Good for you, Katie. I'm proud of you. Much love, GPReeds and community. Stay brilliant. Hugs. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Yeah, I would freak out too, Samantha. I wouldn't want people to worship me, because that ends up being bad. My ex was that way a little bit, and we all know how that went. Hey, Victoria. Mostly Rapture players here. That's awesome. I'm actually happy about that. Yeah, I hear you. What did you say if we call you? Creek. Yes, I hear you, Creek. Yeah, I would just sigh too, because I have weird tendencies to accidentally form cults at this point. Yeah, I accidentally did that too with Naomi stuff, so I get it. Yes, thank you, Katie. GPReeds. Okay. A lot of comments. Apparently I missed a few. Here we go. Yeah, I am a busy bee. I don't want to be, per se, but I've had a lot of farm work stuff I had to help my family with and stuff. Well, not had to, but I wanted to help my family with. And then I also work full-time and YouTube, so it's like, you know, and writing, so it's just, there's a lot. You don't have a camera? Good, Tyler. Yeah, it can go quick to your head. Like I said, if I thought I could utilize it, I would probably want like a cult following thing, but I wouldn't let it get to my head, and I would use it to like accomplish goals I've been trying to do, like setting up a foundation for wayward souls, basically people that are in really bad situations and they can't escape it, just to have a place to stay while they're trying to set themselves up, like not long term, but like semi long term. I would use it to try to get money for that. Okay, back to it. Love the frogs. It looks good. I'm glad you like it. Get to see it used.
One more goddamn time. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a bitch?
Excuse me.
Does he look like a bitch? No! Then why you try to fuck him? Yes, you did.
I said this before.
Anybody except his wife.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Yes.
To be honest, I'm really not that interesting. I basically just sit in my room and watch movies.
How do you all feel about a live, like not live dive, but like an actual dive of the series at some point, or like an explored series? One or the other, or both? What do y'all think about that? It would be a little bit down the line because I've got a couple ahead of it. I'm just curious what y'all think so far. So far, I think there's going to be a lot to this, so that's why I'm thinking about it. Oh, I need to read the description just real quick, I think. I don't know if I did this one. No, I did do this one. Okay, never mind. We're still in that video. Okay, onward.
Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill.
I'll add to the list. Let me go ahead. I don't want to miss anything. So I'm going to grab a sticky note, grab a pen, and I'm going to write Rhee on the sticky note while I'm watching it. Well, I can tell what it says at least. It's kind of messy, but at least it's visible.
See you around, I guess.
See you around.
Let me go back real quick.
See you around.
It's got incredibly warm in my room. Maybe that's me. Heather Hindle. Monster. Do you have email or something? I would like to talk to you privately. So he's out there doing murders right now. You know, I think that's subversion. I don't think that the stalker's out there doing murders while he's watching her, because we keep in the background you could hear reports of murders, getting stabbed in the neck and things. But I think our perception, or I think it's a red herring. I don't think it's our speaker, our narrator, our stalker. I think it's this monster guy who keeps commenting, who's out there murdering. That's why I said the world's not ready yet. He's out there murdering while watching Rhee's Rapture, and he's secretly planning on maybe killing Rapture before Rhee can get to her. I think there's gonna be some kind of conflict and competition there. It's just my thoughts on it. And I'm out of chai tea.
I'm very delighted knowing I can trust you with my secret.
Oh, there's a cool picture that I used. All right, before I read that, yeah, all the pictures in the thumbnail are from Rhee's Rapture episodes. All right, my friend came through. I'm very pleased with your decision. A special thank you to Trombone and Mediocre. Also, welcome to all the new eyes that are watching. Stay a while and enjoy the show. What did Monster say this time? You got her where you want her. Nice. Okay. And like and move on.
I'm such a nervous wreck when it comes to streaming. So.
All right, I'll do the dive. Should I do the dive and explore, or just a dive? What's my favorite song? My favorite song is On Melancholy Hill. No. Lonely Lullaby by Owl City. Lonely Lullaby is my favorite. Sing us to everything. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll do a explain dive, not a standard dive, but an explain dive. Short form rough interview. I would like to do a short form rough overview, if not a full dive, for sure, Poof, and possibly an interview with the character or with the people involved. Red Art Journal. Oh well, thank you, Tyler. Repzilla. Oh my gosh, thank you, man. Holy crap, $5. Have a great day. I appreciate that. Keep up the good work always, man. Always love to see you around. I didn't know you lurked, but I'm so very glad to have you in the stream. Thank you for stopping by, man. It means a lot. It means a whole lot to me. Yeah, I drank this really fast. This was a lot of chai tea. Like 40 ounces. Yeah. Also have a Discord. I am in the Discord. I did the thing. I'm type E, I think, or something. Yes, thank you so much, Rep. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Have you looked into Rhee's Rapture yourself? I know you like the kind of spooky conspiracy side of YouTube sometimes. Rhee's Rapture, it's about a stalker, but it's a little bit more on the dark side. I'd like to hear your thoughts on that sometime.
Yeah.
Yes, we all do love you here, Repzilla. You're an awesome guy. Keep up the good work, like I said.
Hey, what's up?
Keep the positivity going and helping people through hard situations with your work, because you did for me, and I know you do for a lot of people. So thank you so much again for the donation, and thank you, Katie. Really appreciate it.
Saw your comment yesterday.
We got Papa Frogs.
I must thank you, Trombone.
You like Fight Club?
I love friends to keep a secret.
But yeah, just enjoy, I guess. I'm gonna play it, so.
And you, my friend, can keep a secret.
What did Trombone say in this video? Because Trombone did comment in this video also. Thanks for the shout out. Great video. Can't wait till you let her back online. What do you mean till you let her back online? So he's like gatekeeping her uploads, I suppose. But that almost sounds to me like he's got her trapped in a room. Let her back online, like let her use the computer again and get back online. Is she in a kidnapped situation? Is she in this dude's basement? Guess only time will tell, but I'm starting to feel like she's already been kidnapped and she's stuck with him. She doesn't realize who she's talking to, but I don't know, because she was talking to him on Discord. Unless he recreated her room and relocated her there. Just a few more modifications, make sure everything runs smoothly. Teach everyone about remote access using an Android phone later. Okay, so he's offering access to his webcams to look at her. That's what he's talking about. Okay. All right. Yep, all the hype for Katie and Rep in the chat. I wonder where he was hosting her streams. Was it on the dark web, or is it just on like TikTok? Where is he hosting the the Rapture content? That's what I'd like to know.
Thank you, mediocre. But might I add that anything but.
Is everyone a part of this now?
What you created for me. And I love creative people.
I don't know anyone. My uncle. Really? My uncle met this one guy. Knows anything about this? He gives me the heebie-jeebies. My uncle knows this one guy he met. He thought he worked at Best Buy. My uncle doesn't know anything about technology. I've seen him a couple of times, so I guess that's nice. I've only seen him a couple of times. I was thinking of
Could Rhee be a friend of yours? Is that what they're hinting at?
I'm sure he's a good guy.
Have a cave. Interesting. Yeah, she's in trouble. If she's not already kidnapped, she's gonna be in a cave soon. But if you kill her and let her go, you don't have content. So that's... So think about this, Rhee. You have a reason to keep her alive.
This
was Trombone's request, okay.
I just been going.
So the YouTube is where the requests go, then.
Sometimes.
I suppose. He goes around and gathers her footage, private and non-private, and composes these videos. So this video series, this channel, is Rhee's Rapture uploads.
I feel like...
Okay.
Just don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I want to go.
Okay, read. Thank you, Tyler. I will read it afterwards just in case it spoils something. How does someone play this game is what I want to know. If there's a game to this, how does one play it? And would you want to play it? Because I'm not sure I would want to play it. You're not alone. I'm here for you to someone to talk to. Oh gosh, now it's... all these nice people I've met that said things like this, I'm like, are all of them secretly gonna try to kill me? Kidnap me? Because... The stalker, the way he's talking. I know people like this. Like, if you ever need anything, let me know. Like, all these people I've met online that are really nice. Are they really nice? Or are they planning something?
Secrets.
Oh, good grief.
In the deep dark woods of the pine.
Oh, good grief.
Covered in mud.
I do feel a little alone.
They say come to the rapture.
I guess everyone feels a little bit alone sometimes.
Fill up your soul.
Thoughtful view. I try to catch your live tomorrow. I've been pretty busy. No problem. People watching me makes me nervous anyway. Ha! I understand. Anyway, I'll see you later. If you don't mind, maybe we can talk later. So they're becoming friends at least.
Maybe not streaming.
Maybe you will start feeling bad about doing what you're doing if you become close enough to them. Hopefully. Not gonna be strict.
For a while until I figure this out. It's okay though. I'm glad that you know a lot about computers, I guess, so it helps.
In a few days, everything should be running just fine.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, basically, I've only been talking to you.
He's isolated her.
Abusive
behaviors! I don't know, she seems kind of isolated in herself. I don't think he's doing that, but it does make me think about it. What did it say? I'm gonna not leave phone calls anyway, take your time. We're not going anywhere.
I just don't want to be here anymore.
You're not alone. I'm here for you.
Today.
This is such a good series. Okay, read the comments after. I'll try, but the problem is it will shoot me to the next video. How about I just read the description and then read the comments after? I had a lot of fun this week. I have more pop quizzes for you friends. Something a bit new every week. I had fun messing with Rapture's lights. Oh, so he's hacked her lights. Yeah. See, this is the problem with having smart equipment is that people can hack you. Like I said, protect your Wi-Fi, use VPNs, protect your computers, cover your webcams. Or this will happen or could happen to you. It won't necessarily happen, but it can. I tried messing with Rapture's lights. Good timing. We shall call it that. It was amusing to watch. Hope for you as well, friends. Okay, don't read the comment yet.
We'll explore this interaction known as group dynamics. What are group dynamics? Group dynamics are the behaviors of individuals in one group and the behaviors of one group of people with another group of people. How members of your group interact with each other, and how your group interacts with other groups.
So we're seeing the group here. Hey friends, what's your favorite color? Mine, for instance, is Venetian Red. Have a lovely night, my friends.
Other groups.
I like a velvety red. A velvety red or like an orangey yellow are my two favorites. And then followed by purple and black. Used to all be equally, but purple and yellow kind of surpass the others. Okay, let's see. I'm not surprised. A romantic, a dreamer, passionate, and have a good sense of humor. Also very loyal and kind. You always look good. You always look for the good in a person. You wear your heart on your sleeves. Do you agree with this? I gotta agree with that.
Learn how to establish trust and confidence for the group.
Good morning, my friends. I'm in much better mood than yesterday. I hope all is well and that you are too. Are in a good mood. Except Rook. Good luck with your hardware issues. That should distance him for a day anyway. I'll be back later. Today, my friends, I'll be introducing you to my emotes. You will come to learn their meaning through interaction. I'm a bit limited at the moment, due to some constraints, so forgive me. Also, they may change over time.
And learn how to build awareness of yourself as a member of a team. This is a great time to run some small group icebreakers.
My emotes, I can express how much I dislike you.
So that everyone
he is
can
extra.
know one another. Becoming comfortable with each other is incredibly important during this stage.
So, you don't want me to talk to Rook? Why?
He's not good for you.
Jealous.
You can trust me.
Yeah, we could trust the edgy, freaking light Yagami, but more goth character. Oh yeah. Definitely seems like someone you could trust. Hey Mikey, good to see you, man. Yes, people are like that. I agree. Talk about Fight Club. I think how to play this game is just interact with it on Twitter and stuff. Okay. This video is one for the group test you took, I think. Okay. Been a while since I watched the first act. Yeah, I did. I did take that, so. Curious.
Okay. I trust you.
I'm gonna have to interact with it
Going
tonight.
through each of these stages is necessary for your group to grow, face challenges,
If it's not over, I will
overcome
interact with it
problems,
tonight.
find solutions, plan projects, and deliver results. Now we'll look at each one of these stages individually.
This
They
editing.
call me...
This editing reminds me so much of Pet and Chick. The way things are always moving, the way things fade in and out, the layers. I can't help thinking about Pet and Chick. This isn't involved in any way, as far as you all know, is it? I really, really, really get Pet and Chick vibes.
every night before I go to bed. Yeah. Really?
You know what, Rhee? The only reason people never stand up to you is out of fear. But I'm not scared of you, Rhee. We're just at a stalemate.
Good timing. It's like you can read my mind. Magic man. My lights were going crazy, and I called you.
Where is my group at? Tuckman's 1965 theory of group development describes 4 different stages. Those stages are forming, storm.
Are we getting a logo situation like in User where there's a person that knows about Rhee and thinks that Rhee's the bad guy is trying to take him out? Or is it a competition for Rapture? That's my question.
He said if I shook my head 3 times, the lights would stop. And I don't know why I did it. I felt so stupid. But I guess you have really good timing.
That's creepy, and I'm manipulating her.
I did it. I guess to humor you.
After becoming comfortable with each other, the group then agrees on goals.
You always manage to be there when I need someone to talk to.
Tasks they will accomplish together. This is best.
I feel bad for everyone involved at this point. I feel bad for all the lonely people. Oh, thank you. You're like scary good at reading people. Yeah, it's Creek. Who's Creek? Hey, Creek. Creek, hey! That Creek. From the comments. Cool. Or from the live chat. So now I know who you are. You are definitely involved. Alright, Rhee, it's all about opening the third eye, my friend. I can teach you. I can teach all of you, but in due time. But I will say this, Creek. You're worth more than you think. You have a lot to offer the world. My break's over. I'll be back to say goodnight.
Now I'm
curious how you're involved. It's interesting. You can really appreciate it. It may not be when you swing by to say.
Then model that behavior yourself. The forming stage lasts.
Oh, there's Detective Nice. Aren't you an angsty little peach? Gotta buy me dinner before the dancing starts, though you were gonna be helpful. Looks like I was wrong. Rook says, I'd buy you dinner if I was going to. Okay. If I was going to do things with you. Nah, it's just how I am. I'm actually pretty nice. I could be helpful. But favors, my man. Favors.
During the first minutes, hours, and days that the group first comes together. This stage may last for a while.
Well, with the beginning of that tweet, I'd rather concerned what favors you would ask for, Detective Nice says. Rook says, well, you need to choose a side, because I'm not talking to none of Rhee's friends. Unfollow Rhee, and I might tweet.
How often your group meets, and the interactions that individual group members have with each other.
Nice. Let's see how far down the rabbit hole goes then. Rook, good choice. Now I need to go see what Rook's all about.
Individuals in the group begin to form opinions of one another. Many of these opinions
I support cage-free women. Yeah, right?
are based on the character and integrity of other individuals. Oftentimes, the more active.
Very well. This reminds me a lot of Spooky Face Man. I keep getting user vibes. Very well. I did make this for you. Good luck with your decision. I can't say, as Rook is correct in saying, we're at a stalemate, but he knows a thing or two about red rooms. Farewell, detective.
Active members of the group will voice these opinions loudly when one or more people are not contributing to a group.
Oh, good, man. Have you had some complications? We know some of Rhee's less savory vices. What about you? What have I signed up for here?
Also, team members will share their opinions about others publicly when trying to dominate the conversation. They may also talk about individuals to other team members in an effort to form small groups and alliances. At this stage,
I guess it's time I'm in Rome. It's a pleasure to talk to you. Rhee, why hello, Rome. The pleasure is all mine. Thank you, my friend. And
some
welcome.
Individuals may question the
Just after drinking Kool-Aid, he gives you and check your house for cameras, right? For real.
actions or decisions of the leader.
Back to time out you. Forgive him, Rome. The detective has been hanging out with the dirty crows of late.
Project.
The leadership trust individuals to make decisions that are in the best interest of the group without having to
this whole group under her, and she doesn't even realize that it's a thing.
Supervise all of their actions.
Would you let the actual person who's the star of the group be part of the group, please?
You're so nice.
I feel like she'd honestly be a part of it. Like, she'd be okay with it. She seems like she'd be into it, oddly enough. I mean, she's lonely, and she likes to stream, but again, she does get nervous when she's on stream. So maybe not. I don't know. Magic Man, Good Girl Rapture, Heather Hindle. Let's see what this person's all about. The heck? Okay, YouTube, what are you doing? Some kind of weird quasi full screen. Okay. So you do have videos. Some seem to be in French. Well, you're definitely involved. Definitely involved. I will hold on to this for later. Alright, on to 11. Oh, we're at the end. Dang, we almost done all chapter 1 already. A bit of insight. Welcome my friends to my show. Trombone, your decision has pleased me. Let's see who else will join us. Follow my Twitter to engage in polls, become friends. But please read the advisory. I can be a bit intense. Twitter. At Rhee. I am following Rhee on Twitter. Thankfully, so. Don't read the trombone comment yet. Throw a like. Let's jump in.
Consider myself to be somewhat of an amateur filmmaker.
Read the comments real quick. Was that right? Right? They talk about the Spooky Man vibes. They do seem familiar. They do seem similar. They're both making spooky faces as they prep their products. Hold off on checking Rook's Twitter. Okay. Will do. Alright, see you later, Jinlei. Good luck with whatever you're going through, or not going through, but up to today. I will see you later. Good luck with that. I'm gonna eat some mac and cheese while I'm watching this. Need to restart it though, because I want to
Consider myself to be somewhat of an amateur filmmaker. It's extremely important, given human desires to push things too quickly.
Is Rhee asking for the allegiance right now? Why am I always eating these streams? Make the right choice, my friend. Oh, for Space Glamour. Okay. What exactly did he say to her? Or him? Were they? Oh, see. There's a group of people that are watching you. Oh, somebody messaged them. Oh, wait. After Dark. That's, that's Rapture. Holy crap. Okay. There's a group of people that are watching you. They're liars and will deceive you. I know this because I was in their group. I've decided to warn you. Please be careful. Maybe reach out to someone with significant technological knowledge. If you need anything, let me know. Uh-oh. There's a kink in your plan. That's what the others have been told. Got 3 strikes. Hopefully you can up your game tomorrow. Nude betray you. Yeah, it's them all talking about being betrayed. Feeling bad for Rhee. Oh, there's Namu. Namu! Oh my gosh! Namu from World Reached. Cool. Didn't know they were involved with this. I'm gonna have to actually find that tweet and copy and paste that, because that'll be a lot of typing. But I would like to solve that. I love how you'll love how I just pull out this random mac and cheese from nowhere. Is he actually that close to her? She should not be going anywhere by herself. Especially after that warning on Twitter. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are, how old you are, what gender you are. You should not be going anywhere completely alone. At least not without telling someone where you are. That's how you get kidnapped for real.
It captures the essence of my subject without compromising the raw integrity of my vision. I'm making a film about you.
I think they did poof. I think they did have something in the audio tones. I got you eating SpaghettiOs again, really?
It's going to be something that no one has ever seen before. I couldn't help but marvel at the look on her face as I approached her.
What's he got planned for her now? Something they've never seen before.
Time has a way of standing still out here. I've been thinking a lot lately about my motivations and why I feel the need to do this, but no answer has come to me. I can think back to the time as a child when I suffered the abuse that I kept secret.
Yeah, the abuse of childhood.
That were shoved down my throat like rotting food. The people who abused me throughout my life. But all the same, those motivations.
You know, a lot of times this mindset does come from people that are abused, which just goes to show you that not only is a childhood very important for a person, but the way you raise someone, the way you make someone's life in their early years will define everything about them for the rest of their life. It's being a parent is so incredibly important. That's why people shouldn't just jump into it. And that's why when you do jump into it, you really need to put in the time and effort, because you're deciding the rest of someone else's lives just from those few years. You really are.
But all the same, those motivations.
There lies. Okay, it's just a
More excuses for the truth, because I've learned that nothing around me is real. No touch, no sound, no smell. The world is blessed, and it is my hand that forces me to live within it. I can blame how that whore abandoned me and left me at the hands of sadists and molesters, but that doesn't explain everything either. The simple fact is that I find great pleasure in doing what I do. There's nothing
got that God complex. Okay. Tyler, I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. Probably till around 8. Because we're at the end of the first chapter, and there's 4, and it took an hour, so yeah, probably about 4 hours, which we're an hour in, so about 3 more hours probably, maybe a little less. Depends on how long it takes. I'd like to go through the whole thing tonight. Just my first overview and reaction and analysis. Excuse me. I'm trying to eat that too fast because I don't like to eat on camera, but I do. I have a very weird eating schedule. I eat at like 7 a.m. and I don't eat anything else till like 4. Then I eat again at like 10. I have seriously the weirdest eating schedule.
That's why I know that what I'm doing is special. I once had an idea for a book. It was going to be about a man who could see into the future. But I never wrote it, because no matter how hard I tried to give it a happy ending, in the end, he always decided to kill himself. I couldn't get past that idea, because life is so predictable as it is, and if nothing ever surprised you.
Yeah, see the future, or if you can see the future, you're never surprised, and it's like, why even exist? You already know how it's all going to end and how you'll affect it. And if you can affect it in a positive enough way, see, that's an awful gift. What should I do? Should I send her a gift? Yeah, send her a gift. Don't hurt her, frick. What if that would have went the other way? These Twitter polls are apparently very important and could be dangerous.
What would be the point of going on? Sometimes I think I see things before they happen.
Yeah, I wake up starving, Samantha. I have to eat.
Just small parts. Images that flash in my
I
head.
usually eat oatmeal or make a smoothie.
I have lived a life that has seen a sheer failure and pain. But life is an experiment.
And for lunch, I usually eat some kind of soup.
With practice. I have taken all the anger and emptiness inside me and poured it into a single moment for the world to see. That it dares not to be challenged.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Rook, always causing problems. Do something that I always wanted to do. Your mom, Rhee. I know she's dead. Wow. This will be a first for me. Well, that's dark as frick. I don't think it's gonna be.
Whenever and however I want. And when I'm tired or bored or not interested.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time's come for what? Also, I missed the, the one before that. See, Rapture is being a bit moody of late. I think it's a trend, Jest. Shout out to Mediocre. Welcome to the exclusive Rhee team. Your decision, please. Team leaders are not any. E, not any. A, Rainer? Or sorry. R, not any. E, Mediocre. A, Rainer. T, Trombone. Congrats, my friends. Also, a warm welcome to newcomers. I hope we become very close friends. So it's R-E-A-T. There's a reason you did it like that. How to get more involved. Why do you want to be more involved, Beholder? Twitter, thank you, my friend. Okay, well, Twitter is definitely the place to reach out then. Not really sure if I want to, but that's the place to do it, apparently.
I never could see.
Wait, is this the one I'm actually on?
I consider myself.
Yeah, this one I just finished. Bit of insight. Welcome, new friends, to my show. Yeah, that's what I just did. Trombone. Let's see. Trombone Knuckles says, "What a superb film this week. How do you get so close on the beach without her noticing? The shots when you're walking behind her." I'm curious about that too. Let's just say I wasn't intruding on a family outing. Perhaps I was invited? Perhaps it was coincidence. I must say, though, the hospital was quite nice.
whenever and however I want. And
Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and read this. Whatever. I already read that anyway. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue.
when I'm tired or bored or not interested,
James, can the choice is yours.
I
Mediocre.
simply want to put her away, lock her up in a little room.
Yeah. I guess she isn't locked up in her room. I was wrong about that. Just went to the beach, unless she only went to the beach because he allowed her to. But I don't know. I feel like she's just lonely at this point and not locked up. But she may at some point be locked up because of him. Because chapter 2 is called, like, it's not Red Room, but something about a room, so. Something along those lines, so I'm a little bit concerned.
I don't know if people are born evil, or born good for that matter. If we are evil by nature, then it's God's will. His will if he made us that way.
This is that test I took earlier.
She didn't need any friends. She had me. Too aware of me watching. The eyes gaze.
Like I said, I got E, I think it was. Anguish Man is painting created by an unknown artist. So that's the one that was option 3. I believe.
So now nothing worked.
No, that was that one. Yeah. Number 2.
I guess I always knew I needed more. My days were a metronome taking away until it burns its way into a little spot in my vision that moves every time I try to look at it. It's hard to focus.
Yeah, I was R. Etra. Who would you cannibalize first? Excuse me? I haven't taken that one. ETRA. That's a thing I need to look up real quick. ETRA. I feel like that's a thing. Etra. Okay, I don't think it's E-Trade. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not something yet.
That's why they call it La La Land. Every day is the same. Every day is the same. Every day is the same.
Interesting to get to hear the other ones. I'm going to read the other ones real quick, because I got E. Yeah, passive but still grounded, witty and clever. You tend to give more than you get. That's like me to a T. Forcer group. I'm in Forcer group. Think group A. The abstract thinkers, creative and charming. Your brain is always on. Well, that sounds like me too, honestly. Anxious but always original. A group classified as the Prometheans. I feel like I need to take it again. Because I feel like yellow messed it up. I should have went with red or purple. A natural born leader, the protectors, good-hearted but also egocentric at times. This is Group T and incendiaries. Good-hearted but also egotistic at times. They are observers and analysis. They are competitive and seek adventure. Confident and well respected by their peers. The T group classified as the incendiaries. Group R. Okay, it's all there. Why would he's upset that everybody's telling her to be nice. Every day's the same. He wants them to hurt her for once.
I never could see who I really was.
Why are you showing freaking cannibals, dude? You gonna actually eat her?
He was one of the people that saw me.
How is the way you cry a compliment and say I am overreacting? Like, it's weird.
Psychopaths do not experience illusions in the same way that we do. They don't experience empathy in the way that we do. They don't experience love in the way that we do. And because of this, they are more likely to stick a knife in someone to get what they want.
Sometimes I feel so close to you.
mean, the weird thing about pacifists are actually more likely to stab you because they let it build up. When the activist kind of gets it out before it builds up like that. So, just an interesting thing to note they mentioned about how the women would be more likely to stab you. But the reason they're saying that is because of the personality types, pacifism versus activism and all that. But anyway. Who's she talking to? It's Rhee? Yeah, because... Yeah. I feel like it is at least. Playing the flute.
I do a lot of important
Her important things is playing the flute. That's funny.
a lot of important stuff.
With a knife, taking photos of the aftermath and posting the photos on social media.
I wish I had that much free time.
Well, if you want me, you know where to find me, don't you?
No one can see murder on your face. There is no brand that sets you apart from the crowd. No outward sign that the dark flower is growing in your soul. People will see you as they've always seen you. If you can only bury fear and confusion and remorse along with the evidence. Tim Cahill, Buried Dreams. That's a terrifying thing to say. Excuse me? Rook was found by my friends. He is recovering after the recent poll. He is doing fine. And by controlling Rapture's smart TV, I scared her as a request. Simple but effective. On, off, on, off. I welcome all newcomers with open arms. We'll see how this week goes, shall we?
I study my prey until I've got their pattern, and it's easy to do the rest. Everybody's got them. Some are harder to find than others, but they're there.
Yeah, Etra is just the personality types. I was just looking to see if it had another meaning, but... I would survive a zombie apocalypse because of my brother. He has a bunch of books of how to survive, and he has a whole plan laid out. So I would just get with my brother, and we'd survive the zombie apocalypse together. Absolutely. Me to any... Sure. Etra is a company that studies eyes and the issues, what happens with eyes. Yeah, he did say something about his eyes. Interesting. Okay, let's continue.
Bizarre rituals like...
So is that why he was upset? He was upset that people weren't choosing the other option?
Get up a certain time of day. Eat a certain place on a certain day.
I feel like he's choosing the other options is going to end up with her being, you know, killed. I hope that's not where this ends. Alright. I'm going to share this now. Looks like my friend found Rook. I'll discuss more about this later. A clearer version maybe next week's video. I'm off. See you later. Looks like my friend found Rook.
Shop at a certain store. Play a certain sport. One way or the other, there's something that everyone does on a regular basis.
Don't like these pictures. Oh, good grief. Oh! There's videos of his actual Red Room videos of what they're doing to Rook. Well, that's awful. I told him over the phone, but the vote was in his favor. But my darling mediocre had a tantalizing proposal that made me break the rules. Oh my gosh. Very well, I'll make the call. My Russian is awful, so I hope they understand and not cut off something else. I will get them to record it for the next week's video. Well, don't cross this guy or he will, torture you. Just to make he's fine. Oh my gosh.
I hadn't really thought of it. It's kind of a reverse psycho thing. pretty clever if you think about it.
Deserves to survive, but he can live without his pinky. Yes, it's done. It pleases me greatly. Do you want to know what he said? This pleased me immensely. Anything you want, princess. You pick the finger, it doesn't have to be a pinky.
Nothing I do is wrong. Nietzsche said that morality is the herd instinct in the individual. And if you think about it, you'll see he's right.
No.
There's no remorse.
Some things are wrong, dude.
Every person I look at, you know what I think? I think the only reason you're still alive is because I've decided to let you live. I'm a force of nature. Remorse. It's just not part of me.
Well, you're also human, so you can also be killed yourself. And you're not going to live forever, so, you know. We'll see what happens to you, Mr. Rhee. Yeah, clean his wound, dude. That's Ricky.
I mean, you're also unaware of what's going on around you. So caught up in your lives. Tunnel vision of the weak mind.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. But I'm also saying that you're not indestructible. Things had enough for now. There'll be more opportunity in the future. My friends, I think they have behaved themselves. Though I don't really care. I'll be back in bed.
Adrenaline's still going through me. Take the feeling you get when you're on a roller
This would be a very scary game to play.
100 feet a second. And magnify that by 1,000,000. That's the way I feel every time.
Oh, missed that pole. Scare Rapture. Ooh, they're gonna scare her this time. That's surprising her. That was the TV. The mouse is haunted. My TV flashed on about 2 a.m. this morning. Almost died. That's where I thought I heard laughing.
Psychopaths may not be insane, but they're certainly capable of irrational and unexpected behavior.
That's a weird thing to say. The psychopaths aren't insane. I think insanity is kind of a spectrum.
Itself with its force as it can, and overwhelms what is weaker.
Psychopaths can sing the lyrics, but they don't respond to the melody of normal human interactions and emotions. There is something missing. He has no compunctions. He kisses or kills without a thought.
Psychopaths doesn't have a connection to emotion, is what we're saying. That's reactionary emotion. I would say
they are dangerous without conscience.
I'm just picky with music, but like there's a lot of music I just don't like. But I'm picky with music. It's not that I don't have a reaction to it. There is music that I like. For a while though, there wasn't any music that I liked, so I wondered. But then I found music that I liked. I'm just really picky.
So the next person you come across, stare him deep in the eye and see if there's anything behind that glass's surface. Do you know what he's thinking? Are you sure?
Stockcore music,
You never know. He could be me. Or maybe like me. You just never know.
Alright, the end of summer. This is the last one in chapter 1. Alright, censored version. There's no more summer. That's over. In order to continue, I must tell you a bit about myself. You discovered Rook's mutually deceased lover. The time had come, so I will tell you. Vector is a man I worked with, but I would not consider him a friend, indeed. I hope he finds an early grave. Okay. My path wasn't one that I chose, but one that fate created for me. He did not order me to kill Rook. Fight it. There is knowledge I will offer that is beyond the comprehension of a normal person. It is vital to sacrifice in order to achieve success, but there are always rewards in the future. In the rewards in return. Actually, that's totally something a cult leader would say. All right. Let's do the finale. Client requests that it be gruesome. Oh, trigger warning on this one. If y'all wanna, I'll let you know when it's over. If you're, it's probably gonna be really violent. The game is over. The client's request that it be gruesome. Trigger warning. Should I visit Rapture or stay home? Totally stay home. To my friends too. Oh, tied. Summer's death is requested by the client. I know Rook is fond of her. In my show, should I show or tell you what I did to Summer? Which one? Should I tell you or show you? Both. Once he gives you the money he's saving for her freedom, I'll dispose of him. Well, that's messed up. The heck? He's actually going to give you the money and you're going to kill him anyway? Cheat, dude. What a cheater. There's a text there. There was not. It's just the scene. As long as he thinks she's alive, he will stay quiet. Give him the illusion of being in control. What do you understand? In addition, I would like to purchase a girl. Oh, human trafficking. Great. Whoa. Is this after Rapture's already dead? Because I know they killed Summer. And there's a bottle that says Summer, and right beside it says Rapture. Is she already gone? See, look. Can't read the others too well. But Summer and Rapture. Jars, maybe organs in it? I can't really tell. Going soft to make these purchasing ones instead of killing them, maybe? But I don't understand why you get such a... I never ever understood why people get such a off on taking someone's life. I guess because they feel powerful. It's for a project. Okay, well. I want to know, are they dead? Are they all dead? I know Summer's dead. I believe I calculated correctly. It looks like there's a tie. I will not divulge everything that the trophy cards can be used for. Trophies can be used as a tiebreaker. It's not possible to reuse a card once it's been used. Interesting. Congratulations on winning the first group competition. Oh, I'll give you a choice. What? The group leader has a music. While their choice is rather bland, here are the offers. Possible that future offers will differ. Keeping it tied is perfectly acceptable as no one will gain or lose anything by doing so. That is what was offered. We have concluded our bi-weekly group competition. Thank you so much for participating. Rook alive. Maintain Rook's life for another week. Why would you say do you want your teddy bear now? Wrong timing. Please eat your food. They give a teddy bear to Crow? Not Crow, to Brooke? Is that what I'm getting there? Today, bit of a fever. A bit of fun. Today we have a bit of fun. Okay, here we go. Roy, have a bit of fun with something. I'll have to go back and read that later. That's moving a lot. Had a bit of fun with Rick, I guess. There's the devil's face again. Act 1, we named her Rapture. Act 1, casualties 1. Inner circle +1, 1 removed. Character discovered 4. Trophies collected 7. It's like a video game. Trophies used 0. Overall alignment assessment. Interesting. Why would it be tallied like that? Act 2, the red game. Well, I'm ready. That was interesting. Okay, so what I'm getting from Act 1 is it wasn't just his obsession with Rhee. We know that he's had others before and that he's killed Summer. I think this is more so... I wonder if the thumbnails have anything to do with anything. Because it shows him, like, opening and closing the eye. Like, here's a perfect eye, one with damage, one with, like, swirled pupil, and the one halfway closed. I feel like they mean something, also. But anyway, from Chapter 1, or Act 1, there seems that we're hinting at a bigger organization or something that's trafficking people, hosting red rooms, basically putting people's lights out, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, sorry. For those of you who are still waiting. Yeah, the trigger video is over. But, I feel like that we're just seeing a very, very tiny glimpse. I don't think Rhee's the one actually in control. This is just Rhee's sector or Rhee's section of this bigger organization. And in the next couple chapters, we're going to find out more about this organization and how deep it actually runs. And the fact that Act 3 is called Free Man, I'm wondering if Rhee escapes them and starts doing his own thing, or just completely gets out of it altogether, tries to run away with Rapture. Who really knows at this point? All right, well, without further ado, let's jump into Chapter 2. Tool Metaphor, Childhood Rapture's Gift. Oh, remember that gift he was going to give her? He finally does it. And the comments are off. Am I too far gone to change? See, he's having second thoughts already. It was violence I suffered, and then it was violence I consumed. Do unto others as what has been done to me. Do unto others what has been done to you. I agree I am a monster. I have done things I cannot even begin to describe. As an angry kid, trapped at the hospital, the network found me, raised me, and turned me into a tool used to inflict pain on others. My mother was violence. My blood was my mother's soothing warmth. I am just willing to share. I am not seeking pity or mercy. There is a fine line between pleasure and pain. I need both to feel fulfilled. Author: Felicity Brandon. P.S. Cameras can go almost anywhere. Felicity Brandon? Is Rhee... I mean, Rhee is usually a feminine name. Is Rhee a woman? Author Felicity Brandon. Brandon being the last name, I suppose. P.S. Cameras can go almost anywhere, yeah. Okay. Warning, this film contains scenes that may be disturbing to some members of the public. You may be triggered and or made feel uncomfortable. Be prepared. Here we go. That's pretty much this whole series, though, am I right? Oh, did the stream disconnect for a minute? It seems to be alright now. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. My internet's been weird since they've been doing modifications. Yeah, jars. Apparently it's going to be something big. They have control over something? Yeah. I do not know about Rook's channel, but I would like to know about Rook's channel, Detective Nice, if you don't mind. Alright, back to it. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I thought they were playing on a seesaw or something at first, but no. Man, this kid's freaking hurting people, and now he's gonna kill her. It's a brutal kid. What the frick? What movie is it? American Psycho? Yeah, I haven't seen that. It's intense. Oh, she drowned. Oof. Dang, kid. I mean, just gotta figure it out. I mean, you have to. I mean, the kid's pure evil, but I mean, that kid's also a genius to figure all this stuff out. Make you feel better to do it to other people, though, what was done to you? Because now you're the bad guy. You're the one that started all that. Should new group leaders be assigned? No. If I remove the voting system, I'll do whatever I want. That's fair with you. We'll be done. Should I remove voting? No. Should I hurt Rapture or give her a gift? Gift again. That's a cool gift. Very poppy-esque dress. Makes her look like a cherub, or not cherub, seraph. Makes her look like a seraph. Or a wheel, you know, one of those angels. The thrones. Some of the things he's actually falling for and doesn't want to hurt her, but I don't know. Like he said, he needs the pleasure and the pain, so he may want to end her life still. That's a familiar mask. Discretion is advised. Rhee's Rapture, a red violin. Alright, contains content that may be upsetting to viewers. Discretion is advised. At the end to a live show is marked by silence. Then one bows to a corpse. Okay. One can only see the past in black and white. The game I play now is different, but similar. Falling into autumn, a cold death. Will there be any life left? Are you still listening to the song? Wouldn't it be nice if you joined me? Also, welcome friends and newcomers. Enjoy the show. I felt a funeral in my brain, by Emily Dickinson. I felt a funeral in my brain, and mourners to and fro kept treading, till it seemed the census was breaking through. And when they all were seated, a service like a drum kept beating, till I thought my mind was going numb. And then I heard them lift a box and creak across my soul with those boots of lead again. And then space began to toll, as all the heavens were a bell, and being but an ear, and I, and silence, some strange race wrecked solitary here. And then a plank in reason broke, and I dropped down, and hit a world at every plunge, and finished knowing then. The Death of the Violin, Charlie Seam, Christopher Kongs, Tartini Violin Sonata in G minor, Devil's Trill Sonata, Red Room 2018, Julio Dojo, Red Room 2017, Stephen Gaffney. Which is also magical. Thank you for showing us your world, sir. Nightmare Luna. Hey, Nightmare Luna. I know that Nightmare Luna. Nightmare Luna is also involved. That's my pleasure as always. How many people do I know that's involved with Rhee's Rapture, for real? What the heck? I thought this was... When someone very first told me about Rhee's Rapture, I thought it was like a... I thought it was a story that was told using VTubers. I thought it was like some VTuber show. I did not expect it to be this. This, whatever this is. But it is really interesting. Alright. Is that Lock? Or not Lock? Rook. I feel like that's Rook. Yeah, it's gotta be Rook. Or at least representative of Rook. See, he's still mourning. Rhee is still mourning. Rhee is suffering. He's doing this to feel better. It's not that he needs it or he has a god complex. He's actually trying to heal in a very twisted way. I get it. Yeah. I saw, when I went through what all went through, I saw this path, and I chose the other side, but I know it exists, I know where he's coming from. When you feel like something's blocked off perpetually, you tend to warp to either find something new, find something else, or find another way to the thing that's impossible. Because even mind refuses to accept impossibility. This video says to me, it's the sound of his suffering, and his chaos, his confusion, his pain, his desire to break free. Okay, I'll check the About tab. Detective Nice. Yes, we are in Act 2 now. I was given my interpretation of this music video. I feel like not only is Rapture his obsession and his means of moving on to the next, victim, but I feel like he feels like she's an out. Like maybe he can escape this. Because at the beginning he mentioned, is it too far? Am I too far to escape this now? I think he actually wants to try again with her and escape this, but the problem is if she breaks his heart, it'd be 1,000 times worse. There are some Rhee's videos. Okay. Read the words in brackets, okay. Rapture is the girl they're spying on. The woman they're spying on. Okay, let's read the brackets. I kept a box with an ear. Okay, interesting. I kept a box with an ear. Oh, from Rook. Well, that's like a memento, I guess, but that's disturbing. Is it because it's all about the senses? The pain, the pleasure, ears, eyes. It's all about senses. Depriving people's senses, restoring them, gaining extra ones. Was that teeth? Like that was teeth. Pretty sure that's teeth. No, that's actually a piece of the violin. He's just going ham on it. Yeah. Does not sound good inside a violin. That is an awful scraping noise. He was playing that freaking hard. Surprised the string didn't break. Yeah, he's frustrated with having to go through all this. Discretion is advised. Nirvana Lithium Nature Walk, my horror blog. I'm still feeling for this guy, even though he is completely awful and doing horrible things. I can sympathize, because he does connect with on a human emotional level, which props to you all again for being able to do that. Alright, 2-week summary. I got a call from Rapture's uncle. Let's call him James. Just before I left to walk in the woods, I agreed to pick up Rapture and drop her off at her friend's house. Yeah, you're involved with the family now then. However, I don't consider it a visit. As I walked through the woods, I felt an uncomfortable sense of aggression that surprised me. It was so overwhelming that I blacked out, but I'm doing well now. Rapture does not know I'm the same man from the internet. A recent incident has caused her to ignore my ICU profile. My intentions were disclosed to her by the user Tombstone, but I managed to calm her. Her webcam is still plugged in. Despite her ignoring my calls, I decided to share my little game, the summoning phase of the red game, with everyone. The video contains a QR code with instructions. To participate, please scan the QR code. It will provide further details. Most of my social interactions take place on Twitter, @Rhee. My inner circle has been reduced to my wholesome friend, Liv. I've also got my eye on a few others that I think will fit in. Detective Nice and his orphaned AI. Yes, I figured it out. Seem to be plotting against me. Rook, who is rotting in hell, surely misses his dumb bot, so it would be better if it were disposed of as well. I'll let R1 handle it, even though it has come close. Wait, even though it has come close to catching it, it has yet to do so. Perhaps it is hiding. Poor pathetic tin can. Oh well. As always, welcome new friends. Don't be shy. I'm not that scary. I love making new friends, and I like challenging wannabe heroes. Subtitle edit. You were. Okay. I can't get over how good the editing is. I don't know who edits this, but they did an amazing job. Or if it's a group of people, they are doing, or they all did an amazing job. Some people in the woods because there's some hunters and also those weird people that murder chickens out there. So yeah, there's things to fear out there too. Woods are just dangerous. You should never go alone in the woods, in general. Guys, that one person is freaking amazing. Holy crap, you are awesome as frick. I don't know what to say. You're freaking awesome. Holy crap. I need to talk to this person. If at all possible, I would love an interview with you. You are freaking amazing. Just saying. I'm slowly. After this video, I'll read my list out.
Yeah, I don't want to bother you, but my uncle said you're in the area. Ugh.
The Bombardier looks truly excellent. Thank you. Like I said to Trombone, insects are very skillful at blending with their surroundings. Which group should get the gold card? Lift card. Interesting. Sometimes I feel like people like this do horrible things to other people because they feel like their life is boring. Not the person doing it, but they feel like the person they're following life is boring. They thought that Rapture's life was boring, so they're turning her life into something interesting for them, which, is not right to distill someone's life and do that, but sometimes I feel like they're doing that in situations like these. If you were to eat the members of Group E, okay, well, I'm in Group E now, so don't do that, please. Who would you eat first? Frontal, belly, heart, or throat? Oh, okay, they'd eat my heart. Great. Great, great, great. By 50% of those. If you were to eat Group A, what parts did you eat first? Heart again. This rabbit looks like it's suffering, like it's about to die. Anyway, that's for Rhee when he gets back. It would be a few days. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Because I want to know what that is later. You know what, actually? I'm going to go ahead and type it in. Here, let me just take a picture so I can type it in here in a minute. Okay, got it. While I'm typing that in, I'll answer what I was going to answer down there. Detective Nice, teeth, that's right. You have a thing for teeth. Great. Yeah.
Your friend told me about your plan.
Oh, there's the thing. I'm going to scan it. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Show options. Open in browser. Got it. Okay. That's a really freaking cool picture. But before we start that one, it's also really disturbing. DDECA. RBECA. Oh, wait a minute. Not the same thing. Yeah, RDECA. Anyway, so I got the Rhee's Rapture. When I scanned it, it sent me to Group E and Group A. It sent me to the red card and how the other things work, it seems like. Take the right personality test I did. Or the Rhee personality test I did. Okay. Oh, okay. So you place a card. It's a very complicated game. We'll get into that in a bit. But yeah, I've got the entire instruction booklet for that right here. Trophy cards, everything. There's like a card game that you play in the background of this or something. Whoa, some really interesting cards. Okay, we'll get into that in a bit. I'll set that aside. I'm going to jump into the comments real quick, and then we'll move on with this video. I think this is just music, though. DC9. Trigger warning disturbed, down with the sickness. RBR, horns, real horror, souls. 444 BB. Down, copy. That's definitely 440 BB. I feel like there's a code in this. I feel like there's code in all the titles, honestly.
Arrival. We're probably a mile or 2, 3 into
Yeah, there's going to be a lot in this. Okay, let me read the comments real quick. What ARG's on my list? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you real quick, and all right, I've got I can see the giant. I can see the giants. I think it's what to put. Hollow Hemlocks, Stan Frederick, Diminished, Caught Not Sleeping, Gimbal and Geyer. I've got The Gambler, Night Visions. The other one. I'm doing Baphomet. I'm doing Baphomets. And then I'll just put that. Yeah, I've got Rhee's Rapture, of course. But what else was there? There was one more. It's that one for that game that I did. What is that called? called like Night something. Give me a second. I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but give me a second. Let me jump over to YouTube real quick. The last thing on my list to look for is, it's from that live dive I did the other day of that game. Turns out there's actually a lot more story to it. And there's like a whole nother section, a whole nother channel to it even. What was that called? I didn't write it down because it's in my videos. So I was just gonna go back to get the name and the link. It's actually, where is it at? Here it is. It's called Illusion Lock. Illusion Lock is the name of the other thing I'll be looking into. Illusion Lock. It's a game. It's ARG. It's just it's a whole bunch of different things. It's very deep, very complicated, extremely interesting to me. And then after we do Illusion Lock and the other things on my list, I do have some other ones I'm looking into. I'm going to be doing User 64342, and of course I got another thing with Dad, another thing with Do Mommy. And I've actually got a Pokemon thing that's like an ARG thing that they kind of hid in the games. And there's some other things on the list too. But yeah, there's a lot on that list. That's the majority of the more recent topics. Okay, back to it. So it says, the weekly summary. A week ago, I implemented the Red Games card phase, also known as the summon phase. It's everything becoming clearer now. You, my friend, were to decide. RBR came out to be the perfect combination. So, red, blue, red. As you can see, the effects have caused our Rapture to sprout horns. Okay, that's interesting. I was too afflicted, but I find the appearance charming. The pain was intense at first, and maybe tender to the touch, but all is well now. I hope you won't reverse these effects, but it is completely up to you. The white card on the RWR combo contains healing and positive effect. Now I've given you all the hints you need. To keep things organized and tidy, I've created a Discord server. I'll be posting important information on it and update it regularly. For those who would rather lurk than participate actively, there is a spectator role. This role allows you to view rooms, but not interact with them. It's a show after all, and I enjoy performing for you. For those who wish to actively participate, please take the REAT personality test. The link is on the Discord and pinned as a QR code on Twitter to get your group letter. Then choose the role associated with it. You cannot undo this unless you message a moderator with an explanation of your mistake. Make sure you read all the information before choosing a role and read the liability rules page. This server is 18 plus only. Now friends, I hope to be more active socially, now that I've implemented the cards and the Discord. A special shout out to my active participants Liv, Victoria, The Habit, Creek, and Luna. I'm sure there are some lurkers and wannabe heroes of the T variety. You know who you are. Also, to my wonderful friends who have come out of the shadows to say hi or comment on Twitter, Spider, Riker, Rainer, Trombone, Mr. Y, Red Vein Games, Chekvosky, Gemini Cricket, the author. I've missed you, my apologies. Special greetings to my creative friends, Namu and Pyrites. Please check them out on their Twitter. Both awesome people. Both awesome people. I love to welcome newcomers, so please stay for a while. Discord link. Okay. Back to it.
It doesn't look like there's a big enough piece to be a survivor there. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
It's so weird that it actually worked and actually gave her a horn. She looks like Eri now from My Hero Macadamia. My Hero Academia. She looks like Eri, and it's adorable. But that's weird, you all actually able to manipulate her. There's some black magic going on here. I do well, friends, with poor Rapture. I actually think besides the horrendous pain, it's not too bad. I mean, it is the season. To reverse effects, yeah, that's why I put next week's Conjuring just for a... Tomorrow I'll upload a small quiz. Peppy, you're okay. I'm guessing she won't be for a while, however. She's fine. It's actually really funny. I was in tears, quite ridiculous. Oh well, maybe I can say there's something in the water? Yeah, that's messed up. That's kind of cool. Also, like, you know, people wouldn't accept you with the horns, per se, but it is kind of cool. human possessions. So if the organism of the demon is free to possess the body, so you're trying to remove her soul, put a demon in it. The individual soul and their eyesight are inextricably linked. When the demon has the human form, initially it is completely blind. This is because when the human soul left, it took the ability to see in the earthly dimension. In order to gain sight on Earth, a demon needs to perform a dark magic ritual every time it possesses a new human body. It's a ritual that involves fresh plucked human eyeballs and Whoa, okay. So there's something here. I dug you her pet. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to be, I don't think it's supposed to be separate. I walked around and dropped Rapture off just to walk. I saw someone. I can't hurt her. I put my mask on. It's not me, but it is. I put my mask on. It's fine. I found a tongue in the woods. Okay, well, that's normal, you know. Just finding a tongue in the woods. What? What is it trying to tell me? It drowned us, maybe? It drove us. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Again, it stems from abuse. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna play some music here, I think. Find out what's going on with helicopters. There's something happening. It's 4:45, 15 till 5 on WNBC on the Joey Reynolds Show. We're taking an helicopter report from Jane Dornacker. Check in, see how they're doing. And we'll come right back up.
I've with the horns for a long time. There's Demon Guy again. Horns. Outcome 7. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna read this a little bit real quick. Still have your heart. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those, like, heard anything about them, so, yeah. Playing since October. Wow. Yeah, it is really creepy backwards, isn't it? Yeah, I've enjoyed digging through it. Glad you could show up. Good to see you, LWH. Liv. Right, Liv, I will see you later. Uh-oh, why did my camera just go off? Give me a second. Oh, it's because I didn't have my camera hooked into the wall. I was using the battery. Well, let me switch out the battery real quick. Bear with me. I'm going to play some music while I switch out my camera battery. Crap, how did I not notice that? Okay, let's pick something real funky. Not Backrooms. I'm so sick of Backrooms right now. I've been doing Backrooms for like 4 weeks. No more Backrooms. Okay. Let's do a music. Let's do a fun music. Yeah, let's just go to I Can Make You Care. I don't know why it picked Backrooms and said I Can Make You Care, but it did. Is this even the real I Can Make You Care? You know what? Let's just get some ambient music. Just have that play while I switch out the camera battery real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Forgot to switch the battery back out. Let's leave y'all with this for a second. Bear with me. Whew. I don't know how I forgot this. My mind has been so out of place. And now I've got an embarrassed face because my camera died. Oh, it died because I had the crappy battery. And now I'm gonna plug it in to the wall because it doesn't deserve a battery at all. If the battery's gonna suck that much, there's no reason for it to have a battery at all. No, I can't sing. I just sing when when I feel like I'm on the spot and I gotta go quick. Singing is my panic reaction most of the time. Okay, now we've got the camera plugged in. Ooh, well, it already came on. Hello. It was not supposed to be on until I got it plugged in. Okay. Alright. Should still be in the right position. Okay. Can you all see me? Should be able to see me now. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's rehacking my camera. All right, I will. I'll definitely come to you if I have questions. See you later. Okay. All right, Tyler. Interesting. I will. I'm curious to see what all you have to offer there. All right, back to the Rhee. Okay. Weekly summary. I have been quite busy lately, my friends. A card combo caused Rapture and me to grow horns. Oh, both of you. That's who that picture was I saw earlier. Last week. My reprobate card was played this week by a friend. The 2 cards were actually pulled. I broke my rule of allowing just one card to be played per week. And what's the fun in that? Psychosis was a card pulled, as I explained to my friends. There's another option to who to inflict. Wait. As to who to inflict. Uh-oh. Besides Vector, the network overseer, Vuk Vector's prick son, and Rapture's uncle James. Why not? My friend voted for Vuk. He thinks I'm in his house. Giant spiders apparently haunt him. Sounds like he's had an interesting few days. Yeah, it does sound like that. Possession was the other card. It only inflicted Rapture. After a short time, I had her under control, and she was obedient to me, and we enjoyed playing dress up together. Well, that's gross. However, it didn't last long. On Friday, I was enjoying a nice breakfast. I noticed on camera, which I planted, that Rapture had killed her uncle. Who do you think had to clean up the mess? Me, of course. Oh, great. His body was dumped in a river. It is unfortunate that I will not be able to work with him anymore. What? You're working with him to get to Rapture? Even though he was an excellent human being. Maybe I'll show that footage some other time. I was attempting to pull her off the mutilated corpse when I was bitten by Rapture. I cleaned up the mess and I rinsed her off. She was nicely restrained and I locked her in the bedroom. In this state, she is aware of the cameras. Suppose that possession is reversed. Playing the RBG combo would wipe Rapture's memory of the events. Once this is reversed, she will regain her previous appearance of just horns. Until that is also revoked, as I mentioned last week. The voting process was delayed this week. I apologize for my inactivity. I'll get more socially involved in the weeks to come. Newcomers are always welcome, and I hope you enjoy my show. I can be reached on Twitter and Discord via the links in my bio if you'd like to chat with me. Until next time, take care. There's a comment, but I will not read it until after. You know what? I'm actually going to read it, whatever. I see that you've had a couple weeks. I hope the bite heals, and I'm sorry for the mess you had to deal with. I think we're closing in on the RBG combination. It's going to be okay. Hey, I see Dingus. There's Pyrites, aka Dingus. To show devotion to Sir and hopefully join his inner circle, I cast a spell Possession on Rapture to make her his. Also, I wasn't sure if you just wanted me to retweet the post or actually send it to you. My apologies. Which number is this? We're on 5. We're halfway done with chapter 2. Dang, we're going quick. Something can't be with. Apparently, as time goes, it's becoming more difficult for me to control Rapture. There's also a morbid reason for my visit to the river. Yeah, talking about the uncle. Is there hunger? Take your time and be there. Rapture's killed her uncle. I didn't see this coming. Inflicting Rapture's uncle with psychosis might have made him more capable of defending himself. I think the paranoia might have caused him to wander off and given him enough adrenaline to make him stronger. Who knows? Pyrites, yay, feast!
This isn't a dream. This is hell. And you're here.
Why does she sound like the little psychic lady from Poltergeist? What is her name? She sounds like the little psychic lady, though.
Forever. Don't be scared. Don't be like when I whisper.
Yeah, Rapture has been... Well, they messed her up. It's gonna be hard to help her. Nope. It's not going to translate that. That's something I'll have to take a screenshot of. For later. Well, she's definitely... I definitely get the sin part now. The cotton candy and sin. She looks like a blood drinker. She's kind of succubi-ish. But they don't drink blood. They usually just eat souls, but, you know. I'm getting that vampiric, maybe not in a blood sense, but in a soul sense, type of demon vibe from her. Isn't there anyone that can undo this without it being the Rhee's Rapture group? Not not really sure what the end game is anymore. When I started, I figured, I feel like I need to do 4 dives, 1 dive for each chapter, or each act. Because the first act was very stalker vibes, and you're like, what's going on? Is she going to be killed? And you kind of find out there's more to it. There's a big group, and there's a group probably connected to that group. Then in Act 2, it's completely different. Now it's more so, there's a group messing with people and performing black magic as part of a game, just using other people's lives as a game. It's got a very different vibe. So I really feel like it deserves 2 separate dives. What do you all think? Yeah, when somebody tells me they own me, that just makes me want to completely destroy them. Good luck. Well, it's Rapture, it's not me, but if you try to do that crap to me, like some demon tries to get me, bro, it's gonna face a very stubborn grant. I think it's actually the demon begging for help. I think she's stuck in Rapture's body, begging for help. Because a lot of times the black magic users will trap a demon in someone's body and hold them there for ransom until they do whatever they summon the demon to do, and then they'll let the demon go if it does the thing. I wonder if it's that kind of situation. They're using her as a host to get what they need from this demon. Oops, didn't mean to go off of. That's a cool demon look though. Alright, Friends Reverse Possession, a call with Rapture.
What's your real name? My uncle just calls you R. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. Best friend.
Yeah, I think that would be best, Tyler. It's so different. Making one cohesive dive would not really make sense. I don't think. It's very different.
Rhee?
Oh, she knows about name now. She's in the States, so.
Go by Rhee?
Or he's just telling her now. Maybe he just got to that point where he doesn't really care anymore, which is also, honestly, it's a bad sign, because that means he's probably going to, if he is still going to do that, he's probably going to kill her soon. Summary of this, okay, we'll read the summary after. It's quite a bit.
No. What's weird is that one night I was talking about and paid me money. Yeah, sounds weird, but he commissioned me to read a poem a few months ago. And I think that was the same name on it. Coincidence, I guess.
What did that just say? The French doctor Paul Renegard described how the collar was used.
Have you ever wished for fire to burn away your mind restraint?
you're bound for hire. Or suffer those cheap complaints.
You should have called the police a long time ago. At this point, I don't know. Yeah, they're gonna put you in the lead bin at this point. Of course, I mean, the horns are there. They're physically there. But you're also talking to the person that is responsible, so...
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Seems like since July things have just been falling apart. And I'm starting to see things. And I know this sounds crazy, but I see them on your head too.
She thinks she's hallucinating. That's why she hasn't went to the doctor.
It's like I have horns. Like I can see horns. I'm going crazy.
So you need to go to the doctor.
I'm going crazy.
I'm not sure what all they could do since it's black magic, but
Okay.
you at least realize you're not crazy.
Thanks.
Maybe they'll stop messing with you so much.
Yeah.
Start, making consequences.
Yeah, hard.
Or they may try to kill you if you do, also.
I don't know what to do without you. Every time I think I'm going to make a new friend or thought I was getting close to someone, they just sort of disappear.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Does Rhee have something to do with it? With her not be able to... Probably now. If she's talking about before, maybe not. But if she's having trouble making friends now, he's probably blocking them and killing them. Things like that. Alright, Liv said, I've always adored seeing your uploads. I'm glad to see that things are falling into place. I'll do everything I can to help. And then, Uniska Goranska says, fascinated by the process. I recently connected with you and your friends on TT and Discord. Now I am even more fascinated. Then the summary of this week's events. Rapture is no longer possessed, though she still has the nice little horns you gave us. Card combo RBG. Maybe you should have removed her horns and let her give me a hard time for another week. How generous of you. I too make mistakes sometimes. Oh well, it all worked out in the end. I want to thank my friends for giving me this opportunity. Without your support, I wouldn't be able to make this progress. Do you think it's strange that I told her the name you all call me by? No longer does it matter. Her uncle was killed, and I have a handy little tape to prove it. Do I tell her? Yes. Show her my videos. Trom people have tried and failed. In addition to the false name I gave her, she also knew a fake online person named I See You. I used that persona to build her up, and when her Twitch stream crashed, it gave me the opportunity to have more time with her. Our relationship grew stronger. When I started going on family outings and engaging more with her uncle in person, I needed to make her a bit more vulnerable. By giving her temporary friends that would inevitably disappear, I was weakening her. The intensity of my personality means that I can only rely on a few friends. Yes, Liv, you are one of them. Do you know the tale of the turtle and the hare? It seems that the most of you are the bunnies. I love bunnies. As soon as I left her with I See You, I overtly harassed her, calling her constantly tiring work, distancing her from any form of support. As a result, she had no one to turn to when her pillar, I See You, crumbled. She apparently started avoiding my I See You account after, what is his name? Made an attempt to expose me. Perfect. I introduced myself slowly after putting aside my online persona with her. Initially, she seemed wary. My online friend suggested I give her a gift. She liked the dress. It was eye-catching. Eye-catching. Good one. It is so hard sometimes to fit in, but she tried. I gave her a ride to an event. Now that she looks at me, does she see horns? Yes, we both suffer from this affliction, but she thinks it's all in her imagination. It's funny how the mind works. You can shape it beautifully. Moreover, it seems as if my former employer wants to silence me. Be afraid. I know you are watching. But guess what? I am watching too, and yes, this little tinker toy rookbot, for such a stupid AI, it's been pretty crafty, I'll give you that. I'm just waiting for the wannabe heroes to mess up. TikTok. My warmest welcome to newcomers. Let's become friends. Let's have some fun together. I hope you enjoy my horror show. I am only a humble ex-Red Room executioner, and a servant for you. Each of us has a dark side. Let me feed it. Enjoy it. Live a little, as the kids say. YOLO. Episode 7.
The anger and thirst.
Trigger warning on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna read that after.
For potential revenge drove me. My own body was not mine. When my father was struck.
True. I could do it in chapters. I don't know, it depends if I'm gonna do a theory video, an analysis, a dive, or a mix, because I do all of the above. And there is a difference. If you want me to explain that, I can, because a lot of people don't differentiate those, but I do. It really depends. Yeah, it depends on how I do it. Just knocked everything off. We'll see. Dagnabbit. Too many cables. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we plug back in? I think we're good. Maybe not. Great, now my light went up. Okay. Excuse me a moment while I set everything back up. Whoa, that light is bright. That is not the correct light setting. Okay, there we go. This should be able to come back on. I can't believe I just knocked over my freaking camera. I am not having a good night. There we go. Okay, we're back. Ridiculous. Freaking setup. See, the problem is I usually have the cables on the other side, but I had to take them apart. And when I put them back together, kinda made everything exposed where they can easily get knocked over. Wonder if I could feed this through the other side of the laptop. This up. That'll work. That'll hold it back. Okay.
Struggling to cope, he drowned his pain in alcohol and drugs. He had no patience for disobedience. So I gave him no trouble. While he wasn't a sadist, he couldn't control his anger or his own demons. Trauma is a gift from the devil. A poison handed down almost without thought. Should I be grateful for a gift that was forced on me? Are you disgusted by me? Does my presence make you uncomfortable? Good. Comfort is something the ignorant always take for granted. Consider.
Never heard that before. Trauma is a gift from the devil. Really depends on how you use it, I guess.
This a gift from me, my friends. Hardened with scar tissue, festering in neglect, passed around like a toy. I did not break. My mind tried to escape and split, but I was already wired like this. I was too alert to escape to protect myself. My body felt, smelled, heard, and tasted the suffering. Vector was a dirty bastard. He was attracted to my circumstances and intrigued by my intellect. Having been sent to a behavioral hospital, my mother sold me to him. She never even said goodbye. As a result of her insecurities, my mother required constant attention. She was involved in the seedy underbelly of the network. She allowed me to be abused by these sadists. Once, I set one of them on fire. Sleep came easily to him, which disgusted me. My anger overwhelmed me. I desired for him to suffer. My desire was to watch him die. Flailing about, his skin hung from his body. I got a greater euphoria from watching him burn than from sex. Better than anything that could be bought, while Vector trained me in the art of killing in a brutality I cannot even begin to describe. I found comfort in his suffering. finding satisfaction in the pain of others. I was the one causing the pain. I was in control. That made me powerful. In spite of this, I have never hurt a child for not complying. I was brutally tortured, but they gave in and allowed me to keep what little morality I had. It's not a lot, but it's something I couldn't let them take from me, even
This is one heck of a backstory.
if that meant death. I am a monster, but there are worse men, and I want revenge. With your help, I'll watch them burn. I'll explain. Men like me are few and far between. By suffering the cruelty I endured, I was a sacrificial lamb. The occult is linked to this type of monstrosity. Sacrifice and blood to summon things beyond this world. Only very few executioners have the ability to create the cards for the Red Gang. Since I had not killed or tortured children, I am not immune to possible effects from certain combos. Even so, I will go ahead, as revenge has always been my own driving motivation.
If they've done certain things that were bad enough, they become immune to certain combos.
In addition, I can only create these cards as a catch-22. Only people who haven't shed blood of others can summon these effects. What better way to do this than to go on social media? 2 years ago, I left the network and I bought Rapture for this game. Rapture was an essential offering. Her resemblance to this actress in the movie I saw as a boy before being sent away initially drew me to her. She was among several girls on the list. That's why I chose her. It didn't really matter. I stalked her social media, found out her location, and left for America. I offered her uncle free technical support, which gave me access to her room. I needed friends, I needed bait, and I needed you. Sacrifices are inevitable and cannot be avoided, but I am just another nothing that will be replaced. Please, join me.
Oh, now we know the motives behind Rhee, it sounds like. I believe that's Rhee. Okay. I need to read the report of the week thing real quick before we leave. Alright, I had a difficult time doing this, but it is important. The journey I am... Yeah, it is him then. The journey I'm on is time sensitive. It has taken me over a year to plan it. Honestly, I've dreamed of getting revenge ever since I was a child. Although things did not go as planned, that's the unpredictable nature of people. I have killed people, and I continue to do so, but I will explain that in part 2. To be honest, I like killing people. However, within reason, and these days, the victims usually invite me into their apartments, or come and visit me. Red Game is part of the occult. Networked lives in the seedy part of mankind. It is something that the wealthy enjoy. The game is started by offering a victim to a client. The victim is located by hacking into a stranger's video camera. After the client offers a large sum of money, the victim is tracked down and placed into a cell to begin the game. The client offers, I design the cards. Then the game begins. It usually involves creatures or effects from beyond that kill or torture the victim. Now I'm playing it differently with all of you. There's something I must withhold from you until much later. Nevertheless, my goal is not to torture Rapture, even though to succeed I must sacrifice her. You must understand, it's for the greater good. Okay, Naomi. As well, I wouldn't say I lured you into playing this game. I just didn't elaborate much about its purpose, other than to say I was bored with life and wanted to entertain myself. It's true. I set myself up as some online pervert and took advantage of Rapture as bait to lure others into this. But there's more to it, and please forgive me for not always telling you the whole story. Well, there you go. There's the transition. I can't explain everything now, but it will become more apparent later. I simplified this game for everyone, so don't think too much about it, and just follow my directions. There were also some minor details left out due to the time constraints, and going through everything would just take much longer, so I hope this gives you enough insight to have some understanding. Presence makes a difference, your everything, your combo, BBB, splitting, and Rookbot. Interesting, I'm going to go ahead and read this one. There's the personality test I already took. This is the rest of the video that I shared previously. The personality type group E thrives. One of E's leaders is my darling Liv. I'll start playing these combos again next week. It was fun to make a little psychological puzzle. It made a big difference, but I won't elaborate on that just yet. It appears that the network is sending others after me. Although I remain calm, it is relentless. Click on the link below to find out your personality type so you can participate in summoning and help your friend. Please join us.
What are you doing?
Rapture is going to take a nap. I'll be back. I have to find cages.
What are you
Totally normal thing to say.
Stop.
Shame me well.
Stop.
They are think that I'm wasted. I travel light.
Okay, I stopped at a good point there. So they're discussing what they're going to do. People in fear of the unknown seek predictability. Everything is planned in advance. Do you keep a planner, Luna? Have you heard that due to increased blood pressure, the eyeballs of a deceased person flatten shortly after death? That's creepy. That's why they put quarters on it. That's how they're able to put quarters on it. That's creepy, though. Thank you for telling me that, I guess.
I travel light into the night, into the night, into the night. I'm a crazy, I'm out of my tiny mind. I'm a crazy, I'm out of my tiny mind. Stand for help, won't stand for help.
Is she growing wings now? Oh, she's growing little wings. That's adorable.
Hello, I am Rookbot.
What the fuck?
I am not what the fuck. I know you as Rapture. I am an AI.
That's funny.
That was created by the user, Rook.
What is this? I've been saying
This is real Rapture. I came to help
this
you.
cannot be
You
real.
need to listen.
You're what?
I am Rookbot. You are not insane. This is real. Everything is real.
This can't be real.
Rhee, as you know him, is going to sacrifice you. He is going to kill you.
Well, you
Are
heard
you
it now.
some kind of anime character
Can't believe it, though.
or something?
I am not an anime character. I am an AI. I have a senpai. But Rookbot good. No tentacles.
No tentacles.
Excuse me, Rookbot?
This is a simulation. This is a joke.
Oh, that's funny.
No Rapture, this is not a simulation. Please. Believe me.
I don't know. I don't know.
I am real Rapture. Remember user trombone? Remember the user live in others? Most of them they tried to befriend Rhee, so they could warn you.
What?
But Rhee tricked them. Rhee lied. Rhee gave false hope. Rapture. Rapture. You are not insane. Listen. I won't let you die like Summer. Like my father. Rapture. Rapture.
Where'd you go?
It's weird the AI is playing into this. So they're in a world with very advanced AI and demons and stuff. You could definitely tell it's in the same world as World Reached. I hear there's like some connections or something later on. Definitely in the same universe.
What is going on?
Let go of me.
It's a different part of it.
Stop. R1, stop. Let go. You are hurting me. Please. Let go.
Where are you?
All right. It says memories, sketchy art, meeting Vuk for the first time. Hey, glad to see you, Beatrice. I'm glad you made it. Always happy to see you. How have you been? I try to catch your streams, but they always come on at the weird times for me. My time's kind of weird anyway, my schedule. But I'm glad to see you, Beatrice. I will definitely try to stop into your next stream. Rookbot is adorable. is bae. Senpai detect. Alright, let's continue. We're on 9 of 10. Look, this is Rhee. He'll show you around.
As some of you know, my old pal Vuck is causing me problems.
Vuck, apparently. Vuck, it is Vuck.
We were both 13 years old when we met. He is the son of Vector.
Vuck, son of Vector.
He made me feel like an animal in a zoo. Maybe I was one. It made me feel ashamed. It made me not want to be seen. Although I was always watched, not just by cameras, but by people sitting in front of their computers a million miles away. They would pick an executioner, and I was selected almost every time since I was young, and their lust for depravity knew no bounds.
Even with the vents and neutralizers, it smelled horrendous down there. Are you able to speak? Yes. It's your best interest to comply with my wishes.
My only response was to stand there. He was just like his father, demanding and entitled.
Honestly, I thought you would be more interesting. I don't understand why my father likes you. What is it that makes you so special? Jealous much? I think you look like a homeless girl. Doesn't look like a homeless girl. So where is the acid bin? I want to see bodies. How does this kid know about all this crap? Whoever drew this did a really good job, by the way. It looks very anime-esque. Looks really good. My father told me you were supposed to learn this game. He wouldn't tell me anything else. So, what game is it?
The red game is what he's talking about, but at the time I didn't know much about it. Only that I would be training soon. It sounded like some kind of card game.
It's like a card game. Probably related to one of the shows. That's an interesting concept. Like, what if, like, Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff? Of course, you know, I mean, it does kind of make sense, because tarot cards were originally a game, and then people started using them for, you know, divination, things like that. What if all card games are actually based on different forms of magic? Like, all card games. Just an interesting thought. Don't you know that we are just merchandise? That you are just merchandise. Nobody really cares about you.
The word stung, but he was right. I truly was nothing more than a tool for amusement. He kept going on, and I now understand that he was just insecure. He was trying to make himself feel better by belittling.
I'm sure you think you're tough and cool, however you're a pathetic loser.
Me.
With no friends.
It was almost as if he were trying to take something from me. I had nothing.
He didn't have himself? Basically, you're just standing there like a dirty moron. You're probably going to end up in acid bin with everyone else. I, on the other hand, will be successful. I can have whatever I want, when I want it.
The thought of killing him crossed my mind. I would have dumped his head into that vat and watched his skin slip off. Although torture didn't scare me, nor did death, But what kept me going was the thought of reaching the top and then taking my revenge. It's a statement I make frequently, but it's true.
Stupid thing. You're not gonna say anything? Let's get you crying. I want you to cry. Cry, I said. You'll be beaten if you refuse to listen to me. Have me beaten then. This dude reminds me of like one of those like super like tough anime people. They're just like been completely beaten down and now they're just badasses, like just like that's the vibe I get from him. Absolutely. Rhee's kind of cool, but also awful. I don't know how to feel about Rhee anymore. Just come back. There are two types of people. There are those who live, there are those who are meant to die. Can you guess
He and I
which
saw
kind
each
you
other
are?
a few more times. Eventually, he requested my services as an adult. Although he didn't change, he sucked up to me for a while. But now it seems that he is planning to destroy me. It was inevitable that the truth would eventually leak out, so I knew I would be pursued. However, I prepared ahead of time for that possibility. I've killed many men, defended myself countless times, and survived torture so traumatic that at my weakest, I longed for death. My hatred is so intense that, if it were a liquid, I'm sure it would melt anything it touched. I would like to express my gratitude to Liv and Mizu. I will always remember your genuine kindness if anything happens to me. Thank you, my friends.
Hello, no one is available to...
Alright, now trigger warning, the end of autumn. Where headphones originally sketches, I call it painting. Alright, we'll read that after then. It's pretty long. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the comments real quick. Yeah, time difference and everything, Beatrice. Hey, Granny Monster, good to see you. Always glad to have you by. We are looking into Rhee's Rapture tonight. We're doing the live dive, but this is a very... It hit all the marks. When I look into a show in a live dive, a lot of times it's to decide if I want to do like a full-on dive with it. And I think Rhee's Rapture is one of those because it hits all the marks. It's dark, it's interesting, it's deep, and there's a deeper purpose to it. It's those 4 marks, and it's got my interest peaked. This has done that, so I'm probably going to look into it. Before I look into it, I really, really, really want to interview the people behind it and get into their mind a little bit, because I feel like I need to before I can do a dive on it. There's a lot of really interesting things I really, really, really need to get into. I'm always late for everything too, Granny. No reason to feel bad. It is it's a live dive. The Rhee's Rapture is a show. Kind of. Like ARG. It's more an Unfiction than an ARG. But no, it's an ARG because you interact directly. Yeah, ARG. It is really brilliant. Very well done. Very well done. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to get another charger and test to see if I messed up my phone. When I stood up and knocked the camera down, it was because it was wrapped around my phone. The cord got wrapped around the laptop, and it pulled the cord out of the phone, and it broke the cord. Like, I threw the cable over there because my charge cable is busted, but I have like 3. So I hope my phone can charge after this.
Take your call.
That's what I'm worried about.
Leave a message after the tone.
I'm in way aware the audio has been purchased off of Vuck. I can explain, but I'll ask how you want me to do. This is about a woman named Autumn. Show me or tell me or both. They voted for both.
I'd have written a poem about autumn. 1,000 leaves mingle in the misty breeze. Plump brown chestnuts pummel the ground, yet I remain unarmed. The cold spew scorn at summer's dying twitch, which, with a last lazy stroke, warms my limbs aching from another assault. Without trumpets or banners, see it. Here it comes, the splendid autumn.
Rhee, baby. It's your favorite detective checking in once again. You never responded to my tweet. I'm kind of upset, you know. That's kind of your whole deal. Is it your internet tough?
The editing in the show is just so freaking superb. Just I can't get over how well edited this is. The transitions, they're flawless. They come in exactly when they need to. There's so many effects and they transition into each other. It's just mwah. It's beautiful.
Guy being all edgy on the internet, but I don't know. I guess you're taking a little break.
Please help me. You don't have to do this. I'm begging you to let me go. My name is Anna, not Autumn. I heard the man call you Rhee. Please, Rhee, let me go.
I can't.
Please.
Oh, that's your name now.
As an adult, I continued to work with the network. Still, I killed. Although I had won my freedom physically, I was not truly free. Vector saw me as an equal for the first time in my life. To him, I was more valuable than his own son. He looked me in the eyes. His darkness reflected my own. These phone recordings are his son's little mementos.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
Blackens afar, the half-forgotten tree, then leans on me the weight of the world and crushes my heart.
Human remains have been found, and personal belongings were found nearby.
To see beauty stiff and staring up at the sky. Oh, autumn, autumn, what is this spring to me?
Hurry.
You know, if they're playing this game publicly, and showing what happened to the executions publicly, I mean, it's basically still falls under hearsay, but at the same time, it's also, you know, kind of falls under confession. I feel like it's kind of dumb of them. I feel like they can get in trouble unless they've got some kind of underground protection thing going on, like, you know, like Masons, the brothers, they protect other brothers. So maybe there's people playing this game in government and things like that protect the ones playing it. That's the only way I could think of this working successfully.
How about you and I have a seat at your favorite little coffee shop? I'll make sure I order
Detective is a fool. Bring Rapture to the meeting.
We can have a little chat.
Yeah, I need to meet with Austere? I need to meet with them. We need to have a chat. I would love to interview. Oh my gosh, Granny Monster became a reader. Thank you, Granny Monster. Get some hype for Granny Monster. Thank you, Granny Monster. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. And it helps me out majorly with all the stuff I do with the channel and all the stuff I want to do in the future. So thank you so much. You look great with the phoenix beside your name. Enjoy the emotes. I've made most of them myself. Yeah, thank you, Granny Monster, tonight. Thank you, Repzilla. And thank you again, Katie. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Alright, and let's continue. We're getting into the nitty-gritty now. Starting to learn some things.
Maybe we can see eye to eye in a few things.
Get the meek girl Liv to help with the summoning. Mizzou will help with the bombing. I accept your human sacrifice. Rapture's clone tastes Then I want another sacrifice. The other clone cut her into 666. Find a summoner to clone you then use them to blow up one of the...
Cut her into 666 pieces. Who are they talking about? Because Unfused created based on the game. We accept the gift. Who did they cut up?
Have Mia take Rapture home.
Uh-oh. Think this might be the end of Rapture here.
The other clone cut her into 660. Finds a summoner to clone you then use them to blow up one of Vux facilities. Have Mia take Rapture home and then kill Mia. Sacrifice. I am you and you are I.
So his demon's kind of commanding him. Sounds like telling him what to do. Let's kill Mia. Wait, Mia, would you like to come up for tea before you leave? Yeah. Actually, he's company.
Remember not
It's either his leader.
Remember Hector, who dominated you, your mother who sold you, your father who didn't protect you. Rhee.
He told me to refuse his son's request to play the game. It was more of a favor than a command. He laid his hand on my back as he passed me, as though he were an old friend. It took a conscious effort not to flinch, to stay relaxed. On that evening, I called Vuk so that he knew I would comply. His father's wishes were unknown to him.
So it was Vux that asked that, not a demon.
Not her. Not her. No, not her.
What did they plan for Rapture then? She doesn't seem to be on the chopping block anymore.
Yes, this one. I want this one. Okay.
Help! 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 Help!
Honestly, he's just living life in this bad situation he got himself into. I really don't feel as bad. I mean, he's awful.
Do they have
but, you know, I'm sympathizing with him more. Which I don't know if I should be, but I am.
Yes, Vaxton just arrived.
Well, then bring her in.
Right away, sir.
Let them take Rapture, but don't let her die.
No, they need her alive for something.
Greetings, Vuk. Here is the little lassie for you.
What is? Get that stuff off of her.
Yes, sir.
At once, sir. Wee little thing. She looks a bit out of it. She was found this way. The man she was with, Rhee, was found on top of her. Looks like he was shielding her from the blast. He had passed out due to the explosion that happened. We are still not sure what caused it, sir.
Yeah, Rhee wants to protect her. See, that's what I'm saying. She became his out. She became more than an obsession. He actually started falling for her, and he feels like she's his out. That's why he protected her. I bet either that, or because she plays such an important part in the game that it's worth giving up his own life to preserve her.
Yeah, she'll be fun to torture. Take her to bathe. Take her to bathe, and after that,
Well, they're gonna torture her now.
Rhee, this is not how I wanted things to happen.
This is an awful ending to
Rapture
chapter
at
2.
risk. But the innocence at
Act 2,
risk.
sorry.
Despite my feelings towards you, I don't want you dead. I owe you all an apology.
Rhee, don't
Why I did
listen
this,
to him.
And I want you to understand who
He
I
doesn't care about
Who
you.
am I?
He wants
I'm
to
literally
stop
nobody.
us.
One of the millions of
He
people
doesn't
who find
understand.
I'm a dedicated father.
He's a father like you were. Remember the day your son was born. Do you remember
Rhee has a
what
son?
Vector did to your son? You had just turned 16 2 months prior.
Despite all of this, I'm surrounded by people who love and support me,
You were still a child.
who show compassion despite my flaws,
They forced you.
understanding with my struggles,
They forced her.
and a space free of judgment.
Where is your son?
To sum it up, I am your exact opposite.
Do you remember holding him?
But still,
What did they do to
despite all
his
of
son?
this,
They
I
probably
want to
killed him.
do everything in my power to make it.
Man, they screwed him over.
Do you remember the blood?
Yep, they got him.
This was
Rhee
just
needs
the
to take
first
these
step
people
in
out.
what I and
Like,
my
he's the
friends
anti-hero in this, I'm realizing now.
Do you remember begging for his life?
Our next step was to take down the network. Not just for what they have done to you, which in all sincerity my heart does go out to you.
Then begging to be killed.
But for all of the innocents they have terrorized and killed over the years. Evil like that shouldn't be removed from this earth, root and stem. Our goals are not that different, but our methods are. Or were.
Interesting. Well, it'd be nice to come
final
and approach
step
the
in the
problem.
plan may surprise you.
But me.
It'd be nice to approach the problem from 2 different angles. I think it would help, but your demon does not like him.
I don't want you to get revenge, Rhee. Bloodshed and pain is all you know. But it doesn't have to be that way.
You don't understand, Detective.
I wanted to offer you redemption
Revenge!
for what has been done to you.
Why do I feel like Rhee's redemption is going to be some kind of sequel or something instead of Rhee's Rapture, Rhee's redemption?
You have no freaking clue!
What has been done to
What has been done to me?
We want revenge.
When he looked at me, did he not see what he had done?
The vile
things he put me
did to
through.
you.
I can still smell him. The musky dungeon. The odor of death is like a perfume that lingers. After looking me in the eye. He asked me for a favor! Fuck him!
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Your name is? Nah, never mind. I'm gonna call you Autumn. That sounds nice. Doesn't it, Rhee? I said, don't you think that sounds nice?
Yes.
You better not let me down, Rhee.
I won't.
In addition to paying you personally, I will speak highly of you with my father. You're the best he has. I deserve the best. So let's play.
The creator of Rhee's Rapture has a serious future in like audiobooks, audio adventures. This is amazing with headphones. If y'all are listening to this with headphones, you're missing out. This is incredible. Need a second. Let me see. Hard gate only for pirates. Ha! It's funny. So thank you. Let's see. Yeah, there's some trigger warnings coming up for those who do not know. I'm definitely getting a Venom vibe, Granny Monster. Flashing lights. Okay. All right. So those of you who are not reading the live chat, there will be some flashing lights in a moment. So if you're just watching or just listening, just be warned that's coming up in a few minutes.
Have your clones charge into battle. I am with you.
Fuck you and fuck your man! Where is he?
I'm not telling you.
Tell me now!
He's leaving the left-wing exit. Please spare me.
Wait! Get on my back, let's go!
Rhee, you're doing so well. You did exactly what I asked. You used Rapture as bait, and the plan is set into motion. This will be the skeleton key. An equivalent exchange has to be made. There has to be a sacrifice. This is all about the way you take, the way you give. This is all about you. This is all about me. This is all about them.
When Vector found out what I had done, he said nothing. I sensed fear from him for the very first time.
This is so genius. The composition. I can't get over the composition, the way things put together, the story progression. Just ignore me while I'm over here nerding out about the way this is done, but I'm a very big fan of the way this is put together.
This is amazing. Again, I can't believe this. How are you doing this?
Feels like I'm watching a psychedelic movie.
Safety is not a feeling you are used to despite all of your bravado. But still, those roots have begun to take hold due to the work of all of your friends and their tireless effort. In an effort to make things better, I have made things far, far worse.
I have worked my way up to get this far.
Despite all of this, today's actions have affirmed one thing for me.
I have endured suffering you can't even comprehend.
That I and you cannot do this alone.
I have swallowed my pride.
What I propose is the following. An alliance to take down the network.
Bit my lip.
In exchange, if you live through this, which I'm not confident you plan on, I ask for one thing.
And I will never find peace until I destroy Vector. His men. There will be more Rhees and even more Raptures. So, if I have to give my life and hers for this purpose, I will.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 1 0 3 2 4 5 6 7 8 9 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yes, 4 red.
No, 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 no,
Fantastic. 3 red and 1 black. Ah, this is amazing. Look at that. It's worth every penny. Watch A.
Rhee shaking effect they're doing is so hard to do. I can do it, but I know how, and it's difficult.
There is no next time. You have shed blood, Vuk. I bind you.
What? What do you mean?
I'm done.
No one says no to me.
I said no. I am not your slave anymore.
I'm going to tell my father.
He won't do anything, Vuk.
As a boy, did he hurt you like he hurt me? No! He didn't! Now fucking leave!
My brother's here.
As fall fades away, the cold death of winter sets in. The vow I made to myself and the vow I have kept.
Brother's here, just
Summer's secret betrayal, autumn's rebellion, and now winter. We are not born free, but in death we are. But when I get my revenge, there will be no freedom for them!
She's gonna like banish them to hell or something.
That Rapture continues to live her life. Not in darkness and despair like you did, just a tool to be used.
Wow. That was good. Okay, so I'm gonna give a real quick recap and where I think it's gonna go. And then, since we still got 9 people here, I feel like we should all play a game together or something after I do the recap. And then we'll do the other 2 tomorrow, because I've got to be somewhere at 8. But we got 30 minutes, so I figured we could all
don't have to do
listen to Jackbox. What did I say about Francis? The free, from the Germanic Franco, the name of the people of on the Rhine, who refer to themselves as the free. This is really good, though. This is very well done. The editing is just superb. That's why I was wondering if it was Pet and Chick, because Pet and Chick, like, their skills are, like, on the professional level, and this is at that level, so I was wondering. Alright, summary. In this video, let's read the last thing real quick. In this video, there have been some interesting events. In comparison to my other videos, my voice may sound different to you. It's not as distorted, but my voice sometimes sounds coarse or deep. After rituals, a change occurs. These tapes are from Vuk, Vector's son. He has an obsession with the red game. Differing from regular and room torture, the red game is reserved for extremely affluent and wealthy customers. It is not taught widely. This made my value to the network as I had. Wait a minute. This made me valuable to the network as I had the will to take the abuse needed, intelligence, and skill in order to learn this. The movie Martyrs is the closest I can describe this suffering, but not entirely, as I am alive, but the premise is similar. The recordings are Vuk's mementos of the experience. His father did not want me to perform this ritual for him. I can only speculate as to why. The internet dweller, Detective Nice, hired hitmen from Vuk's online deep web shop. When he invited me to the meeting, I knew it was a setup. I know how the network works, and I know Vuk would be tempted to persuade me to perform. The game again. His delusions cannot be reasoned. His delusions cannot be reasoned, but I use this as an opportunity to set in motion a bit of a plan. All is well, and I was able to retrieve Rapture. My son's name was Francis, which means free man, or to be free. He wasn't consummated in some secret romance. He was born 2 months after my 16th birthday. For now, I'll just say that the rituals are the occult's favorite thing. His sentiment was not lost on me, but he doesn't grasp how deep the problem is. I may come back and update this with a bit more details. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Whew. Let's gather all the info. So, at the beginning, he made everyone believe that he was just a pervert spying on someone so that he could gather followers to play the game. And also draw her in, giving her false securities with accounts that made her think that she had pillars of support, and then have the perverts come in and then the support try to help. And he had this back and forth thing to tear her down so that she would be easier to use within the game. Well, it turns out that he had been sold into the game a long time ago, and through acceptance of abuse and performing the rituals, he was able to work his way up into the higher echelon of the red game. And he went from being a subject to a player. And the son of Vector, I guess, is the one that runs all this, and his son, Vuk, didn't like him, was trying to tempt him and stop him. He was just saying he was something owned because he was sold by his parents into the game. I guess to get out of a hard situation or something like that. And he ended up hating Vuk because of the way he treated him, and he hated all of them for putting him into this game, his parents, everyone. And then when he was 16, he had a son, and they killed his son as part of one of the rituals right in front of him, and then asked him a favor. So just the pain from that, the hatred from that, really fueled his desire to just do whatever it took to work his way up to the top and take everybody down. Even if it took his own life, no matter whose life it took, it was worth it to destroy them, to stop the red game, to save anyone else from having to go through it, but also in the same token, just to see them fall, to see them die because he hated them so much. And his soul became filled with the demon as he continued doing these rituals. And they did with Rapture. They tortured her mind, they filled her with demons and made her hurt and in pain and made her grow horns, and just, they're playing this card game, this wicked occultic card game with the rich and powerful. They're taking large donations to perform these awful things to these people. Basically a red room, but more of an mystical, demonic sense instead of, just torturing to kill. They do torture and kill, but it's more so in the realm of the occult, performing rituals on people in exchange for money and donations, and you can bet on if they'll survive and things like that. The polls, they've got all these people involved in this massive game, and that's where the money comes from. It's based on the idea of the underground, like shadow governments and things, they're running the human trafficking and, the big money things under the table, under the guise of other things. It feeds from that realm. But then they also have the AI in there. So they're feeding off of a couple different mythos. And I know this, I've seen some characters on here from the World Reached REM Sleep universe. So it's also connected to that. So it makes me wonder if there's some big organization, maybe someone akin to like the SCP Foundation, something in those realms that they're using to play this game. Like what big company is the cover up for this underground business, which is the Red Game? That's what I want to know. And I think that's where we're going to move into as we move on into Act 3 and Act 4. And apparently this game's still going. I'm not sure if it's doing the same mythos or the same storyline, but I'm really curious to see where it goes. And again, Astir, I think it's the name. If you are willing, I would absolutely love to interview you after tomorrow, after doing the other 2 acts. I'm really curious of where the origins of some of these things came from. My mind is swimming with questions and textures and all these deep, complex questions revolving around this series that you've created. It is brilliant. It is beautiful. It's horrifying. It's awful. It's disturbing. It's creepy. But it's so well done. And for a story that doesn't have a direct storyline, for the ARG, the normal style ARG as this, where it's a bunch of like random, not random, but a bunch of figurative pieces instead of a cohesive story. There's a cohesive story there in this. There is in this one. Not always in this type of thing, but coming from a more artistic aspect and communicating the feelings, the emotions, the sounds, the way you put things together makes people feel and relate, even though it's very vague, especially towards the beginning. You found a connection through story, and that's a very, very, very unique storytelling trait. You have a very raw talent in your audio editing, the audio adventure, the feel of talking this or talking that, or the surrounding, how you blended the audio with the visual and the effects and the way you transitioned, everything just felt so professional. It felt like if there had to be an ARG movie, like in the cinemas, it'd be this. That's how well done this was. Like I kept thinking of other people who just do really amazing editing jobs, and still in some places you topped them. Just so well put together. I haven't got to do the interaction portions of it. I'm excited about that. I don't know, like I said, it might be over, but the parts that I will get to do will be really cool. I'd like to see how the inner workings, the gears of this work, how that feels, how cohesive it is to the rest of it. But just going through the YouTube, the outside story, the shell, it's such a gift. I've really enjoyed this. I haven't seen a series like this. I've seen really good story-built series like Hiding in My Home and a few of the others, but I haven't seen anything that on this realm of visual and audio media that was this good. I haven't seen an ARG that's this vague and yet this good. And you have the story in there too. It's just, yes, this is what I would like in an ARG. And like, I mean, I'm more of a puzzle person, but there may be some I just missed. I was trying to keep an eye on it, but I think I might have missed some. But just as far as just the Unfiction part of it, just the ARG story elements, this is it. This is. I feel like this is as good as it gets on that front. So bravo, just wonderful job, wonderful job. All right, enough of me talking about that now, though. I will continue. I will try to continue tomorrow. I was planning on doing a different stream tomorrow, but I think what I'm going to do instead, tonight, we still got 30 minutes. I think we should go ahead and play Jackbox tonight a little bit. All of us, everybody in chat, just play together real quick. And then tomorrow, finish it up and play Jackbox again. Because I was going to do Jackbox, like, game party thing tomorrow. And then today I was going to do Rapture. But since it's taken 2 days, let's just make them both 2 days. We'll just do Jackbox after each time we play. Or each time we watch 2 of the acts of Rhee's Rapture. So we finished Chapter 2 of this one. Let's jump over to Jackbox. Let's do that, and then we'll do it again tomorrow. We'll have to decide who gets to play, though, because there's 9 people. Okay, well, Beach, just you're not able to join anyway, so we should have enough people. Alright, let me go back. Oh, no, sorry, Granny Monster. No, the flashes, they're gone. It wasn't really that bad anyway, it was just some of the effects, the transitional effects. Yeah, it's okay now. Sorry about that. But that's what's happened so far in the first 2 chapters. Okay, the card game with players was after Rhee left the network. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. The card game with players. Okay, so Rhee's doing his own thing outside of the network. I did miss that tidbit. Yeah, why just poke the bear when you can pawn the bear's soul? Yeah, you're still in Act 4? Okay, cool. Alright, that would be awesome. Yes, sister, that was awesome. Thank you for making this. Yeah, I can't wait to cover it more. Seriously, I can't wait to do my dives. I think I'm gonna do 2 dives. This really felt like a good ending point, so I think I'm gonna do a dive consisting of Act 1 and Act 2, and then I'll do a dive of Act 3 and Act 4. But I really need to watch the other 2 before I'll know for sure about actual dives, because I really need to know how to structure it first. If it feels different enough in 3 and 4, I wouldn't mind making 2 and 2. But like I said, I really just need to see it beforehand, all of it. Okay. Alright, let me grab the Jackbox real quick. Man, that was something though. I'm gonna leave this up so I can remember it. Alright. Whew, why is that in white mode? Oh my gosh, and I left it there. Sorry. I hate the light mode. Okay. Let me see, Jackbox. Hopefully it's not as loud as Frick, but I feel like it's gonna be. Let me turn the desktop audio down to like a 4th. Just in case, because Jackbox likes to scream at people, likes to be the loudest thing in the universe. Alright. But yes, that was very enjoyable. Thank you all for recommending this. Alright, have a good night, Beatrice. Glad to have you tonight. Always great to see you. Always a pleasure. Crap. Why am I never signed in? Okay. I don't even sign out of my Jackbox, or out of my Steam. For some reason, it's never got me signed in. Let's see. Switch it over to display capture. Oh, no, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe not. Let's wait until after Jackbox loads, so that way it's not doing the thing. Alright, have a good night, Granny Monster. Thank you so much for joining the stream tonight, and thank you so much for the joining of the channel membership. I really appreciate that. I hope that you enjoy all your features, and I will need to add you. If you're not a member of the Readers Corner Discord, my Discord server, please join that. You'll get access to the Readers Secret Room. You'll get streams. Well, I'll actually jump on there and I do some streams for just the patrons and channel members. You also get exclusive content and some sneak peeks of some things I'm working on. Alright, come on, Jackbox. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jackbox? Alright, who else gonna play? Go ahead and just say I'm playing in the chat so I know who all wants to play. I think we might have enough room for you, Katie. Quite a few people dropped out when we finished. And again, I'm going to have this part of the stream cut off. When the stream goes live on the replay, I'm going to cut this out, and I'm going to put it on the Reader's Corner Gaming, if you all are okay with that. Yes, wonderful series. That was fun. That was a really fun one. Now Jackbox needs to buck up, son. Jackbox, what the heck are you doing? Load! Alright, let me try opening up Steam. Just do it from Steam directly. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, so we got Katie, Samantha. You gonna play with this poof? Oh my gosh, I don't know what Jackbox is doing right now. Alright, I'm gonna open up Steam. I ran it as administrator, so maybe it'll... I don't know what it's doing. I am confusion. Usually it's just, it's on it, but it's not on it today. I don't know. I guess switch it back to display capture. I'll show you all my weird desktop. Yep. I've still got the thing from that one game that I'm going to play. Just a bunch of little things from other things. Wait, it's not showing it. Wait a minute. Okay. There we go. Yep. Come on, Jackbox. That's Jackbox Party Pack 3. That's not the right one. We need the one from games. There's games. We need Jackbox Party Pack 8. Internet shortcut. See, I don't know why Steam isn't working. That's the thing. Steam's just not loading. Well, poop. Might not be able to do that then if it's not going to let me do it. Yeah, I don't get why it's just decided not to do it, but it just decided not to do it. Let me try one more thing. All right, Victoria, it was great to see you. I will definitely ask if I have questions. I appreciate the update on that one portion. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Steam's just acting weird. Acted like I was going to do it earlier, though. When I signed in. Here, let me actually, I was saying maybe shut down the stream and then restart it, but I don't know if that's going to help me if Steam's having a problem in general. Exit Steam. I'm going to exit Steam and restart it. There we go. That may make a difference. That made a difference. I had to exit Steam and restart it. Just get my password in there. Sorry about that. Yep, it's working now. I just had to restart Steam. Okay, Jackbox Party Pack 8. And start. Okay, there we go. Let's see. But I feel like it's as loud as frick. Can you all hear it? Can you all hear this? It's not showing any. There it is. Okay, it was just quiet. Let's put it like right down here. Okay. Now that we have it set to proper settings, don't ask, it's an inside joke. Now that we have it set to proper settings, let's play Job Job. Alright. Can you all hear it now? Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the full topper. Let's just play like this on this. Works for me. Y'all still can't hear it? little bit. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. All right, let's just do it right there. That should be fine. All right, so the room code is, you go to jackbox.tv, and then it's IRIG.
Maybe I'll still get to see Paris.
I'll be playing as Food Baby 532 because that's what I feel like playing as. And it puts the F on my forehead. That's perfect. Very softly. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. It gets pretty loud. Alright, so just gonna be, oh, Katie. I'll wait for Katie. Looks like we only have, Samantha and myself and Katie. Are you gonna join us, Poof? I have a Food Baby today after that mac and cheese.
I don't care which of you gets hired. I'm not validating anyone's parking.
I'm not sure who else is still here, but if y'all want to join, we've still got 2 more slots. Well, actually, we got a lot more slots, but of the 5 of you, if y'all want to join. Wait a couple more seconds.
I'd offer you some coffee, but the pot's out sick today.
Yeah, you're in, Katie. Yeah, we got Katie, Samantha, and myself as Food Baby 532. Kraft cheddar, white. Ooh, that sounds good. White cheddar and garlic. Oh, I guess I just auto started.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think
Alright, here
of
we go.
myself more as a buddy. A boss
Yeah,
buddy.
whoever's player 1, let's skip that.
My first rule of management, make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go.
Here's some interesting questions. I'm just gonna read mine out loud, but not what I'm writing, just what my question is. Describe how you would walk on a planet made of popcorn.
You should be halfway done now.
I am more than halfway done, sir. Alright, last one. How do you pass the time on long car trips? Okay, I'm done.
All right, now we'll just file.
Guess
your
that was the last one. Hey, Mikey, if you want to join us on the next one, would love to have you on Jackbox night.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device.
Hmm. Oh my, that's weird. How would you fire a coworker? Okay, ready to go. Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting one. Oh my.
Half your time is up. Let's see what we've got here. What is your ideal workspace?
I don't know.
I know one of these is better than the other, but as a test, why don't you guys choose? Vote for your favorite now.
I don't know. What do y'all think? What's your ideal workspace? Zipped and floppy butts in my walls, or icing Yule God's underwear? Nice. Woo!
How would you fire a coworker?
I would use the broccoli and dead frog. Or Roxy lives in my walls. What's it with the walls? I got both of them from the walls. Yes. Long live the walls.
And I'm talking to the author of the original phrase since you didn't change a dang
Oh,
word.
that's funny.
Be more original next time.
Well,
What makes
it was
you
perfect.
Want to work here?
My dream, God's underwear. Again. Free grandmas and cheese whiz. I'm gonna have to go free grandmas and cheese whiz. That's a weird reason to want to work somewhere.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
Woohoo! I'm killing it.
The biggest number is the best, if you ask me. Anyway, let's try a couple more icebreakers.
Alright, let's see. Gotta come up with something really good.
Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip. Dave, it's Bubs again. Any word on getting that fancy laminating machine? Yes, I sewed through another stack of business cards.
Alright. How would you gently break it to someone that your paintings are terrible? Okay.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Okay.
This counts as your orientation, by the way. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Interesting. Here we go. Alright, a keg delivery that was intended for a bar with the same name has arrived at the company. How do you respond? Okay. Your pen's out of ink. What do you do? Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. A keg delivery that was intended for a bar with the same name has arrived at the company. How do you respond?
Do you contemplate wearing rabbit ears and pretend? Or do you wrap your tongue around left eyeball? What the heck? Wrap your tongue around the left eyeball. Woo! Interesting.
This round, winning answers boost your score even more.
Man, I am killing it. My eyes are burning.
Someone has been photocopying their butt and leaving the pictures in your cubicle. What do you do?
Do you wrap the floppy flapping butts? Or do you burn Cherokee kernels? What? Burn Cherokee kernels. Nice. Whatever the heck that is.
Ah, fiddlesticks. Your pen's out of ink. What do you do?
Do you? I would make Satan a frog lover. Or maybe a variety? Nice. That was a good one. I would make Satan a frog lover. Interesting response.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
Woo! Katie coming in from the rear, taking the lead. Nice.
Boy, if I were you,
Good one, Katie.
I'm real nervous now. How about
Nice. That's awesome.
to keep things light?
All right.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters.
Hey, Fluxcat, good to see you, man. You want to join the next one?
Unless you're thinking about ventriloquism. I don't trust puppets.
If whoever wants to join the next one can. All right. Describe what you like on what you like on the dance floor. All right. All right. Last one.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Yeah, how is your mom, Flux? Hope everything's alright with you. I'm glad you get to spend time with your mom, dude.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault.
Lame.
A rat got in my desk drawer, and everything in there is his now.
Alright, final first impressions. Okay. Alright, awesome, Phlox. Yeah, we need more people, so be glad to have you in here. Her health has improved. Awesome, man. Glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. Alright, let's see what the final thing is. About me. I have war cheese underpants. I need broccoli whiz life. I have frog giraffe. I need to burn sexy rug. About me. I have butts with feets. I need a home with butt scratch.
Choose your favorite now.
I love it. War cheese underpants. What is a war cheese? Please explain. Nice.
It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more.
Dang. Katie's still in the lead.
That's all I needed. You're all fine candidates. Except maybe you.
Who won?
Anyway, only one of you's getting hired.
Who won? Yep, I think Katie won. Katie wins. Good job, Katie. You did awesome. Blew us all away.
The job goes to... Congratulations. You're our new organizer of
Congratulations, Katie! Woo! Alright.
Welcome to the team.
We got time for one more game. We got Fluxcat join in. Anybody else want to join in? Would you like to join us, Tyler? We're doing Jackbox to end the stream. We'd love to have Fluxcat and Tyler if you want to join in. Just go to jackbox.tv and the password is RCZO.
Personally, I like drawful. Now there's a game.
Yeah, Tyler, if you want to join us, and Fluxcat, be great to have 5 people.
Honestly, I don't care for nuts and baked goods.
Alright. Still waiting for Katie. We got Katie? You gonna join us, Tyler? If you don't want to, that's fine. Give it a few more seconds if you want to join, Tyler. If not, we'll go ahead and get started.
No, I cannot. Any other questions?
Okay, I don't think Tyler's gonna join it. Oh, probably not. Sadly, I played Jackbox for like 2 hours earlier today. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Alrighty. Get started then. Whew. I'm ready. Why are my earbuds making my ears itch?
Welcome, potential hires.
Okay.
We're thrilled you applied for this exciting
I
employment
got allergies like crazy. The tree pollen's been making my eyes itch all day.
Always set clear expectations, and I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started.
Alright, Phlox, make it good ones. I trust your craziness. Let's do this. Describe dragons to me. Alright, describe the greatest outfit you've ever seen in real life. I can describe something pretty awesome.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Okay, what's probably the worst part about being a divorce lawyer? Ooh. Okay.
Great. Let's put these in our
Put as
filing
many in as
system.
possible. Try to make it as good as possible. I feel like all streams should end with a Jackbox game.
I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device.
Alright. First question, what are you most passionate about? Okay. How do you handle conflict? That one's gonna be bad. They went a little overkill. Oh man. This is going to be interesting. I have a lot of... Holy crap. I have a ridiculous amount of... Wow, I have a ridiculous amount of notifications. I have like 800 notifications, not even joking. What happened? That just completely threw me off.
We go. What are you most passionate about?
Okay, pay attention to that later. What are you most passionate about? Hot cocoa and sexy turkey feet. It will be good. Or hairy butts and saggy boobs. What are you most passionate about? Your choice. Nice. That's what you're most passionate about. Okay, I won't judge your taste, you know. I'm not gonna kink shame you. How do you handle conflict? I dressed my clown in my evil. Make Jackie. Whoa! What? How do you handle conflict by making that a movie? Interesting. Interesting. Oh my. You're evil what? Like that that's an incomplete sentence, my friend. That's confusing as crap. Mine was the bad one. Woo, rainbow bonus. Do the inappropriate one. Woo!
What motivates you to give 110%
Okay.
every day?
Cheetah suck purple funny pumpkin love. Excuse me. I perfect dressed evil Norway crying. These are so freaking random. I'm picking the cheetah one. Woo! Go Ploxcat. Oh, that's funny.
What is something you wish you had more time for?
Baking farts and brandy. Oh, that's freaking disgusting. Sucks honey of the purple cheetah. Sucking honey of the purple cheetah or baking farts and brandy. I'm gonna go with the fart one. That's funny. Wish I had more time for baking farts and brandy. It's perfect. It's just perfect. I don't know. Sucking the honey of the purple cheetah is pretty random. Kind of like that too. All right.
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top.
Is it raining? It's not. Dang, Samantha killing it. Man.
Jeez, all these numbers are stressful, right?
I feel like Katie's gonna come from the rear and destroy everybody again. Alright, round 2.
Same as before. Respond any way you want.
That's
Just
some
don't
good ones,
skip on
though.
the details. Put some meat on those word bones.
Yep, you can tell when Flox is here.
Steven, tell Spencer
Love
to
it.
come in early tomorrow. I'm coming
What's a
in late.
relatively normal thing to say when getting a massage? Okay, that's awkward. Tell me someone you do in high school. Okay.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
That's a good one. Okay. I am ready.
Not what I would have written, but hey, I already have a job.
I would have so many freaking notifications. This is crazy.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
All right. You accidentally let one rip. In an open office space, what's the best thing to say post-fart? Michael, the office ghost, has been haunting your cubicle. How do you react? Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
It's gonna be a bad one, huh, Katie? Yeah, it's gonna be a bad one. Got a feeling. Alright. 50 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
Okay, let's see him. The employee handbook is updated to include a ban on dyed hair and tattoos. You have both. What do you do?
Uh-oh. Fart Luna. My Yugi gods. Excuse me. Yes, please, harder. What the... I don't know what's going on in either of these. What is going on? Holy frick. One vote to each. Wow, okay. That was ridiculous. Oh, man.
You accidentally let one rip in an open office space.
Oh, here we go.
What's the best thing to say post-fart?
Would you say, I have no idea what, and mostly I breathe soda and hair? Or would you say, I fart doing Princess Power games like Yami? It's like me snort. Yeah, that was the best. Or doing Princess Power games like Yami. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Michelle, the office ghost.
It was Michelle. I said Michael. Oops. How do you react? I get naked and love the purple rays. I understand water, and I relate its breath. No idea. That one's just confused. The one on the right is just straight confusion. The first one, I don't know what they're doing again. I get naked and love the purple grapes. I understand water and relate. It related. And I related. It's breath. No idea. Oh, man. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna win this one. Woo! Rainbow power.
It's Tuesday Pizza Day, and it's your turn to make the call. What order is sure to please everyone?
What the heck? Alabama suck cocoa and watch movie of my cousin make some love. Excuse me. Pumpkin and Harry balls. Okay, Alabama suck it. Alabama suck cocoa and watch movie of my cousin make some love. I like how that one sounds, but I'm going with pumpkin and Harry balls because it actually sounds like toppings. Like, no, I mean, that doesn't sound like actual toppings. Like, it's not something... okay, never mind, I'm making it worse. It sounds like something that would actually be on something. Okay, never mind, let's just forget that I said that. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm blushing.
Did equally well. Just kidding, let's look at the scores.
Oh, bye. Alright, Mr. Bubbles, who's winning now? Holy crap, Katie, coming from the rear again. Dang. One for Samantha, you've been killing it.
Let's do one more icebreaker.
Here we go again. Flux and I in the rear. We got this. We can catch up.
Think it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Taco Tuesday and why it's not on Thursday too. Makes no sense.
Tell me about a good dog. All right.
This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say.
I doubt that. I highly doubt that.
Okay, It's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably
Okay,
my
can we not
fault.
skip this?
I always forget to empty my briefcase when I put it in the washing machine.
Some of these just were so ridiculous, I can't even handle it. Alright, final first impression, here we go. Here we go. Final one. There's a really crazy one there. I'm pretty sure Flux, it's from your bank, because some of those were just ridiculous. Me, I give Big Blue. Whoa! I take Crying Evil Clown. I give Yamayugi Stupid and Separation. I take God's Farts of Power. Okay. I'm gonna take Farts of Power. That first one is ridiculous. I don't even know how to react to that first one, to tell you the truth. I'm just kind of... I don't know. Not really in shock, but it's close to that, I guess. Alright.
Since it's the last round, how about an even bigger score bonus?
Nice. Alright. Nice. Alright, I give Harry Partner. I take Jacking Dog off Katie. What the fudge? Katie. Sorry. I give I sucks breast and swing chocolate to... Okay. I take Get Naked to branch with a tree. Like, these are so broken. Like, these sentences are so broken. I give Harry Partner. I don't know. I can't even look at that first one. Okay. Woo! Yep. Woo! Still broken, but it was funny.
All done. You all did great.
Woo! I don't know who won. I don't think I had enough to recover. But Phlox might have won. I don't know. We'll see. I won? What? What? How? That completely flipped around on its head. Okay.
The job goes to...
The crap. Okay, I'll take it.
Congratulations! You're our new vice senior corporate ship sifter.
Alright, well, that was fun, but I got to go, everyone.
Welcome to the team.
I had a great time.
Oh, and Clara, you're fired.
$52,200. Not bad, not bad. Especially for Kentucky, it's not bad. Alright, whew. Well, what a stream. Going from that dark, creepy, dreary place to this madness. Yeah. Those were from Phlox's pool, I'm pretty sure. Oh gosh. Oh no, please don't make compilation of my laughs. I hate my laughs. It's I'm annoyed by it. No, Katie lost connection. I hate that. Dang it. Pineapple? No, not peanut butter pizza. Poof. No, evil. Stop. Stop talking about my pizza. Oh man. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, it's more funny when it's more fun. I wish we had more people. We need like a party of 10 to make it perfect, honestly. It'd be great. Hopefully sometime soon. Yeah, that was so weird, Katie. I didn't know what to think about that one. I couldn't even look at it. Sorry, Katie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Okay, this needs to shut up. This is annoying the heck out of me. Okay. I couldn't take any more of that. Woo! Alright. Oh, wow, what a stream. I got through the first 2 arcs, and then we decided to play Jackbox for a little bit because I have to go. But we will be continuing tomorrow. It took about an hour to 2 hours for each arc, so I'm thinking it'll be like maybe another 2-3 hours to get through the rest of it. But I want to make sure that I watch it all, read all the descriptions, things like that, give it the attention to detail it deserves. So we'll be picking up on Rhee's Rapture again tomorrow. Whew. Anyway, now I'm all choked up and burpy for some reason because that just made me crack up. But I don't know why that affected me burping, but yeah. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. Thank you all again. Thank you, Granny Monster. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Rep. Thank you, everyone who donated, everyone who gave me a thumbs up, everyone who liked the stream. Thank you again to the creators, and I will see you all tomorrow in the next one. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully tomorrow, after stream, we can get a lot more people into the chat, because the more the merrier, especially in Jackbox, makes it a lot more fun. So hopefully we can get more people tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you all again so much for all you do. Thank you so much for watching today. And I will see you next time. But until then, keep your eyes wide open and never stop reading. I'll see you all. And I said that prematurely. I want to check the chat real quick. All right, good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you can post whatever you want, Katie. Feel free. All right, see you all.